Alright, that looks good. Alright, so I got a bit of a long what happened last time, a bit detailed for Haramis who had missed. And the notes are here. Alright, so last session you guys decided to travel to the small town that Ilario the Griffin had told you about, somewhere in the lush southern forests of Hyunseek. And as you guys traveled along the road, you came across a druid that appeared to be fighting some gnolls who were chopping down a large amount of the forest in the area. You helped the druid defeat the small party of gnolls, and when the old druid caught his breath from the encounter, you discovered that he was Liren Hidesafer, the protector of the woods that you're in. He thanked you for helping him, and he asked if you would be interested in dealing with the heart of the gnoll problem, a large camp that was being built in the middle of the road, down the road where you guys were headed anyways, by a larger group of the gnolls who were led by a very large gnoll. Even though your plans to assault the camp didn't quite work out with the whole sneaking in, coup de grace the large gnoll, you guys managed to find a way to defeat the simple-minded gnolls and loot a magical battle axe among other equipment and a good number of gold pieces.
And everyone survived.
That's an important thing to mention too. You slept, and when you awoke, Liren came from the woods to thank you for your assistance, and he rewarded you with a magical bear pelt. Thanking you once again, he vanished back into the forest as quickly as he had appeared, and you guys continued down the road for a few hours, and soon came across the town that Ilario had spoken of. When you entered the town, you found that they were having a meeting about how the town was doomed, essentially, with the constant harassment of the forest monsters like gnolls and goblins and trolls. The town could no longer support itself, and with their wheat crops becoming somehow poisoned when a monstrous creature with a hook for a hand had gone through the town, all hope was really lost for them to be able to continue doing anything here. However, you stepped forward, telling them valiantly that you had killed the gnolls on the road and defeated the hook-handed creature. And you saw the hope in the eyes of the townsfolk as you went on to explain that you would help them with their other problems. And trumpets blazing. And that's when you all split off. Some of you went to talk to the farmer about the crop problems. Some of you went to talk to the trader just to see what he had for sale and found out that he had a personal matter of his own. And the rest of you went to the dwarven blacksmith and browsed what he had and learned some valuable information about how to defeat the trolls. And we're starting today's session with you all meeting together around supper time, we'll call it, 5 p.m., in the Green Tent Inn to discuss what you had learned earlier in the day and what you will do about the respective problems that the town is faced with.
What wasn't someone looking for a chicken?
Well,
No,
yeah,
no,
Haramis
no
is a
one,
very
no,
special
no
chicken.
one was looking for a chicken. No one. And as you entered the Green Tent Inn, you saw that there was a Tengu here playing some kind of dice game with 3 other Tengus, and as you entered, he had slammed down his fists on the table and stormed out as if he had lost a good deal of money, and the 3 Tengus just kind of let out a bit of a chuckle. You see a slobbering drunk Tengu over here and a bartender Tengu here who is looking mostly at Bonkers, and he kind of looks to Xavier, who Bonkers appears to be following him, saying, "Usually there's no pets allowed, but if you're going to be saving the town, I suppose I can make an exception this time."
Or what?
Excuse me, I am not a pet.
Yes. And the bartender will say, "I meant the thing behind the gentleman to your right. Anyways, can I interest you in anything to drink?" Farmer's daughter was named Millie.
I knew it was something like that. Millie with a Y, not
Millie with a
I-E.
Y. Yes. Very important.
I did it with I-E, and I got slapped for that.
The bartender says, "Well, can I offer anybody else anything to drink?"
I'm good, thank you.
Calrain will go up and get a glass of milk.
All right. Well, you should go up and
Only
get a
the
glass
hard
of milk
stuff,
then.
Kelray.
Oh yeah.
Milk on the rocks. Yeah. The bartender will look at Anna, the very interesting looking individual with the tail and everything, and then you kind of see him eyeing you.
Um, um, my mind just went blank.
You're not a
I'll walk up to the
blonde.
dice players and say,
What?
I guess
You're not a blonde, are you? A guy's looking at you and your mind just goes blank. I'm just kidding. All right, you
No.
guys approach the bar and Xavier approaches the dice players. While you think about what you do about that, and then we'll go to Xavier over here.
I
Okay.
was gonna have her order a drink and then my mind went blank.
Oh. All right. Well, okay. He'll pour some milk for. I think it was Morgan, right? Or no, was it Calrain?
Kelray.
Calrain.
Yeah, it
All
was
right.
Calrain.
Pour some milk for Calrain. Eyes Anna and gets a couple of glasses out for Morgan and Haramis and Anna if you guys actually want anything. You say you want anything. And Xavier walks up to the dice players who kind of look at him. They're all kind of grinning. You can tell they're quite happy about what they must have won from that Tengu that stormed out, and they look to you and say, well, hello there. Take a
hello there.
seat.
I remember what Anna wanted. Ale.
Oh, all right. He'll give you some of that.
Don't know why my mind blanked on that.
It's a pretty hard word. All right, Zaven. They say take a seat.
I take a seat
All right.
and I ask, what are we playing?
The three men kind of look to each other, and the one across the table will say, dice poker.
Oh. And how does that work exactly?
He says, well, we each get 5 dice, and we roll them, and depending on what you roll, you'll have a better or worse hand, essentially. You get to re-roll 2 times to try and get the best hand you can, and then he explains to you what the different hands are, and I'll just copy-paste this for you. I'll copy-paste it in Skype because then it's not just one big line, actually. There, it's easier to read in Skype. So in order from best hand to worst, he lists
Okay.
off.
It's Texas Hold'em Yahtzee.
Not quite.
Not
Well,
quite.
Pretty close.
It's pretty close.
So you roll the dice, and you roll 5 dice, and that's actually kind of a cool game. I want to play it.
You overhear this. It's pretty quiet in the bar.
Doesn't the Witcher game has something like that? I
Yeah,
think.
this is from The Witcher. Well, The Witcher got it from somewhere else, but essentially these
Yeah.
rules specifically are from The Witcher, because other rules are silly. Yeah. So they try and explain the rules to you, Xavier. Are you interested? Morgan,
I am.
if you hear it, you can wander over. Here.
I mean, I'm not interested in character. I mean, interested IRLs.
Oh.
It sounds like a really good game. I want to play it now.
All right. Well,
Well, Anna would be interested in character.
all right. Well, you have a drink. You could take it over and kind of sit over Xavier's shoulder if you want.
Hey. Would you guys let my friend here, Bonkers, play?
He looks to the strange quadrupedic creature that looks kind of like a dog, but demonic,
Its
and
arms
says,
coming out of the
Yeah,
side of its
It has
neck.
arms, so, you know.
and says, well, actually, it's only a 2-person game, and I don't think that he would be very good at rolling the dice.
He has hands. That's fair enough. A
Alright.
2-person game, you say?
Yes.
1, 3, 4 already, or 5 with my friend Anna here.
Well, we only do... You can select any one of us to roll to play against.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Anna's just gonna watch for now.
All right. So do you actually have money?
I think so, at least a little bit.
Did
I
we
mean,
ever split up the money that we've been finding?
We never did. We need to do that so I can get the majority of it and buy myself a weapon.
So who has
I
it?
mean, I have money that I just have, but
I would assume we would either split it up or just have one of our melee fighters hold the majority of it and everyone else has like 10 or 20 gold pieces.
Oh, I have written down 60 on my character sheet. I think that might mostly be, yeah, not sure where that came from.
Well, that's probably from the beginning session and from the Knolls, but you got like 500 or so gold pieces from
Yeah, I think we
The,
have 930 all
the Knoll
combined.
encampment all combined. So somebody who should really, well, you should all be keeping track of your personal ones, and everybody should be keeping track of the group ones somewhere, so that you guys have
I've kept
numbers.
track of my personal ones. It's better than Xavian's.
Alright then.
Well, when you guys, who has the amount that you got last session from the Knolls?
Let's see. I'm trying to find the Google Doc because I know I wrote it down on the Google Doc. What our full amount was. I'm just trying to find the link again.
Okay, well, we'll say that you have at least 50, Xavier.
We have 930 gold, 101 silver, and 99 copper.
That sounds right.
Okay.
All right, so what's that divided by 5? Just gold. Don't do the silver and copper.
186.
All right,
Okay.
so that's what you have on you. All right. So the man explains that we start with putting in 10 gold pieces, and after our first roll, we can increase that by anywhere from 10 to 50 gold pieces. Then on our second roll, we can increase it again from another 10 to 50 gold pieces. After our final roll, whoever has the best hand wins.
Okay. Morgan.
Xavier.
I'm still at the bar.
Names! All right. So I'm going to put this into Skype. This is how you can... Oops. This is how you can roll.
Okay.
All right. So how much
Right.
do you want to start with?
Didn't you say 10 gold pieces to start? Or
Anywhere from 10 to 50. He's letting you say the starting before you even begin rolling.
let's go with 10.
All right. So you
I'm not
each
that
put
rich.
10 gold pieces onto the table and you roll your dice. All right. So now you can pick from any one of those to re-roll. I'm going to be re-rolling 3, keeping my 2 4s.
Rolling. But I'm rather bad at reading these numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6, right? Yes. That's a shitty roll. Fuck it, I'm re-rolling everything.
All right.
You could try to re-roll that
he
6 for a full house.
he puts
Or
their...
we roll the 1 for a...
Hey, backseat gamers. He puts 30 more gold pieces.
That is right
in,
next to her. She
he
could
puts
be like, hey.
30 more gold pieces into the pot.
Okay, I will match it.
All right. Reroll. All right. I have 3 4s. I'm going to be re-rolling 2.
Okay. Let me check the order
2
of
pairs.
things. Yeah, 2 pairs. That's not good.
I do remember losing a lot of this game.
Yeah, I'm feeling I might be losing here too.
He puts 50 gold on the table.
Anna, sleight of hand, help things out.
Yeah.
The other two people are only paying attention to the board and the game and you guys. You think that they'd be looking specifically for any kind of funny business from your side.
Well, Bonkers is over there. He can get out
Oh,
a strange
However,
yelping sound.
this guy
What
looks
to do if you
strangely distracted.
Donkey punch someone and then just run.
Hey, well, I don't really like the Tengu, but not sure I'm down for that. So how much more did you say?
He put 50 more for a total of 80 gold pieces from him. But it was 10. Oh wait, no, 10, 30, and 50 is 90 gold pieces from him.
Yeah, I will fold. I give up. Or
All right, so he will take your 40 gold pieces and give just a wide grin and say, "Well, it was your first time. Want to try again?"
yeah, sure.
All right.
It's a holiday trap, don't do it.
Hey, I don't really need my gold for anything else, right, guys? You'll buy me some food. You'll buy me
This
some
is
food.
where we don't realize that this is the device where the GM has realized we have too much money already, so he's given us something to lose it all.
It does seem like a fairly fair game to me. So.
The GM wants to make sure that Karain doesn't get his weapon. Has to keep using the gauntlet.
I want to make sure that you guys are all broke completely
Yeah.
because just because I give you gold, it's only so I can take it away and have that satisfaction. All right. He said. He says, maybe I'm too good a player. Here, let one of my partners take the seat.
Yeah, sure. There's a lot of skill involved.
And he sits a bit closer on his chair to Anna and kind of looks up to her.
I put down like 30 gold pieces.
All right, he'll match the 30 gold pieces, and he'll roll his 5. he he gives a bit of a laugh.
3 4s beat 3 3s, I guess,
It
right?
tends to beat 3 3s. That's true.
Yeah.
But you
That's
guys both got 3 of a kind. Um. All right, he'll be re-rolling 2, and he'll put 10 gold on the table.
I can raise, I take it, right?
You could.
I'll put 50.
You'll put 50 gold on the table.
Yes. That was the maximum, right?
Yeah. He'll kind of look to you, and he'll say, "The odds aren't in my favor. Let's go again." Okay, so you gain a total of 20 gold pieces from that. No, wait, 30 at the beginning and then 10. It's 40 gold pieces you gain overall.
Yep.
All right. He wants to go again. Will you do it?
Yeah, once more. Why not?
All right. So what do you start with?
I'll start with 30.
All right, 30 gold pieces. He matches that. Oh, I'll take that. Claps his hands together and says, "All right." He says, "Go big or go home. 50 gold pieces." Up to 80 gold pieces already. He's confident in those 2 6s.
Screw it. Let's gamble. And I match his bet.
All right. I'm going to re-roll
Okay.
3, keeping my 2 6s.
Yeah.
Oh, 4 6s.
Holy crap.
I'm rerolling 3 as well, keeping my 4s.
All right.
I'm screwed.
Yeah, he looks to you and says, "Well, what do you raise?"
4 beats a full house, right? So yeah, I'm folding.
All right, so you lost a total of 80 gold pieces there. And these two guys just high-five each other. He says, maybe one of your friends wants to give it a shot.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give it a go.
All right. Roll a perception check, Anna. Yeah.
Is perception rolled secretly?
No,
or-
no, it's not.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. You see this guy trying to kind of reach over to you as you're sitting down.
What kind of reaching over?
Kind of to your waist where you keep kind of a coin pouch or something like that.
Can I grab his hand?
Yeah.
Okay. So I grab his hand.
All right. He kind of looks up to you and smiles.
And Anna smiles darkly at him and says, hands off the merchandise.
He says, well, I've never seen somebody with a tail like that before.
Well, you'll have to pay quite a bit to actually touch it.
He puts his hands folded in his lap as you sit down, and this guy here will say that he wants a turn. All right, what do you start with?
10.
All right, 10. He'll put in 10 as well, and roll his 5. Ooh, 2 6s.
I'll re-roll 3 of them, keeping the 6.
Okay, well, hang. Yeah, okay, you raise first.
Yeah, raising it by 10.
Okay, you're gonna play it a bit safe, raise it by 10, and he'll match the 10. And he will re-roll 3.
And yeah, I'm keeping my 6s.
All right. He's at 3 5s, so you have 2 6s.
He's actually got a full house, I think. Or no, he doesn't.
No, he
Oh no, he re-rolled one of the 6s. I got confused.
Yeah. He re-rolled 3.
So he's at 3 5s. I'm still at 2 6s.
Mm-hmm. And he says that he'll raise 30.
Let's see. I'll see that. And
30 as well. All right. So the pot's 50 from each of you.
re-rolling 2 of the dice, keeping the 5.
All right, this is the final re-roll. And he will do the same with 3 5s. He will re-roll 2. All right. Damn, I knew I should have kept the 6.
Ooh, nice.
All right, so I have 3
Full
5s.
house, 5s and 6s.
All right. He kind of bangs the table. Says, all right. Well, you didn't bid, or you didn't bet very aggressively. And he shoves the gold over to you. So 50 more gold pieces.
Thank you, boys. That'll be enough for me.
All right. And they kind of look to each other, and then look to you as you're walking away.
Anna knows what she's doing.
Clearly. All right. The slobbering drunk looks to you as he appears to have kind of woken up from his stupor, and he looks to you as you're sitting there. He says, "Can I buy you a drink?"
If you'd like to, you certainly may.
And the bartender says, "No, he actually can't. You gotta pay me for what you've already had." And he begins to do all sorts of negotiations with the bartender, trying to start some kind of a tab. All right. Haramis, do you do anything at the table? All right. So that happens there. You guys get whatever beverages you get, and I'm going to have you just kind of move over here to sit down around the table as you guys discuss, unless you guys have something else you want to do. As you guys discuss the people that you had met earlier on in the day, and let's see what you guys remember from last week, and if you missed something, I'll fill you in. All right. The only kind of mustache an elf can ever grow. Even a half-elf.
I think half elves can grow facial hair, but it's
They
kind of
can.
restricted.
I was just making a joke.
Yeah, but it's kind of restricted to the whole kind of like douchey evil soul patch kind of
Right.
facial hair.
Right.
Anything more manly has to be, it's only for humans or something, or dwarves.
Half-orcs.
Yeah.
All right. Half-orcs and Andrew Rufus. All right. You guys, you sit down at the table, and you begin your discussion of the people that you had gone off separately to meet. Now, Haramis, you, of course, didn't meet anybody, so you'll just have to kind of be chilling.
He didn't meet the chicken.
No. No.
If he had, he'd be out following it.
Although one chicken is going to have nightmares tonight. All right.
Well, guys, let me explain exactly how you are supposed to plant rabbits in the ground to get rabbit seedlings.
Oh my god. Wow.
It turns out that the secret is not to use a carrot-based mulch, but to use rutabagas.
The more you know.
Right.
All right.
And the whole party just sort of tunes Haramis out.
So those who went to the farmer, Malik, what do you guys talk about?
Right.
Actually, before we start this discussion, I'd just like to preface this by saying I don't like any of these Tengu people. I'm only fine with doing whatever if we get a good reward for it.
Well, you don't like the
War,
Tengu
war,
people,
war.
but you probably want to avoid being caught by the Tengu people who are hunting you, as opposed to, just letting the Tengu people who are being relatively friendly to you just die.
And take your money.
Well, sure.
These guys will walk out of the bar, kind of get up, stretch, and leave. And this one will kind of, as he exits the door, just give one last look to Anna and head out.
Bonkers will follow them.
All right, well, they head out of town, so.
Oh,
Anna
Cool.
smiled and waved at the one who gave a look at her.
All right.
Anyway. Yes, so, right. I think I was the only person who went to go and speak to the farmer dude. I explained that their crops have not only become poisonous, but also have become brittle and insubstantial regardless. Like, they turn to dust the moment you touch them. I did ask I did say that maybe we should have a man of faith possibly try and, since it was more than likely a demon that had passed through due to that caused the whole crops to wither, so to speak. Maybe have a man of faith try and bless the ground, see if that does anything, and but the best chance we've got, or I suppose the best starting ground would be to try and find the farmer's daughter, Millie, because apparently the farmer's daughter went off to try and find a cure, but hasn't come back yet.
Yes, it's been 2 weeks since Millie, and he explained that she's an alchemist who had gone out into the woods.
Yeah.
Kelray knew this, and I was gonna put that in, but
All right.
you
Keep
stole
in
my
mind.
thunder.
Keep in mind that he never appeared very worried about his daughter, who is currently in the woods filled with these gnolls and the trolls and the goblins and, wolves, whatever, that are in the woods. So he didn't appear very worried about that at all. And I mean, maybe you just didn't think to question him about that, but you could kind of, maybe that would ping you right now. You just kind of realize that. So, yeah.
Yeah,
That's just something.
Kelrain will also say that since Millie was an alchemist, the blacksmith directed us to her if we needed to fight the trolls. She could probably do something that would enhance our weapons.
Well,
Sounds good.
what did he say? Do you remember what he said about these trolls in particular?
Oh, yes, and their leader doesn't seem to mind fire as much as the others do.
And that you should use instead.
Acid.
Yes.
Mm.
There we go.
As just one last thing to add on to the end of Morgan explaining about the farmer, he also appears that his barn is infested with giant rats to the point where he and his farmhands are basically scared for their lives. The entire place is boarded up. And
You know it's mandatory to fight rats in every adventure.
Rats and
Burn
goblins
the
and
barn
dragons.
back on my parents' farm, we dealt with rats, but probably not ones as big as this. So, yeah, this
I-
might be quite the problem.
I think that burning the barn down was an idea that was said by Morgan, wasn't it?
No, I'm
Oh.
not sure he would have. I don't think
Maybe-
Morgan would have
maybe
suggested
I'm
something so
remembering-
extreme.
So somebody in one of my games suggested to burn the barn down, and the farmer says, "Well, that's a solution that he thought of, but he wouldn't have a barn anymore, so that would be a last resort." If you had mentioned that to him, or if you go up to him later and propose that, that's what he'll tell you.
But if we did that when the farmer wasn't present,
Oh no! Your barn spontaneously ignited. We had nothing to do with it.
I think Morgan's suggestion was to use one evil to eliminate another, so they could take some of the poison crops and try and feed them to the rats to see if the rats keel over and die. But
or grow even more massive.
in a grave to deal with one massive rat, like the first boss of Bard's Tale.
100 rat-sized barns or one barn-sized rat?
The barn just collapsed and there's a rat king in there now.
Yes.
Uh,
Ingenious. All right.
And what was he paying us for this?
I didn't ask for payment from him. I
Oh.
said I'd discuss it with you guys to see what our plan would be. I'm going to do it anyway, but...
You should always ask for payment.
Kelrain will see if he can look at the crops a little bit later,
I
since
think-
he thinks he might know a little bit more about that kind of stuff.
I think that should be Anna's motto. Just put that in your label. Double click your token and put label. You should always ask for payment. Karamis has the Void Gazer. Nobody else has set theirs. Karen has Silus, but that's not really needed that much anymore.
Morgan, being the paladin-trained, neutral good farm boy kind of person, just kind of tilts his head to the side, unsure why we need payment, but...
Doing good is its own reward. Go to hell.
You can't buy stuff if you don't have money.
Exactly.
She says as she twiddles the 50 gold pieces kind of in between her fingers. Xavier looking across jealously. Mm-hmm.
I shrunk it down a little bit so it's more of a command. Always ask for payment.
All right. Yes.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have anything to add about what they found in the village?
Yeah, the trader. He has a magical artifact, which he will give to us if we find his wife, who was taken by the trolls, he believes at least. So
Well, no, he knows that. The
he
trader
knows that.
the trader is in town right now. Normally he travels the roads going back and forth between the small towns and High-Seek, but he was attacked by trolls and his wife and daughter were carried away, and that's why he's been in the town here for about just under a week. And he says that he knows they're still alive and that he was begging you guys to go and find the trolls and deal with them somehow.
So
Yeah.
one daughter off in the wilderness, mother and her child taken by trolls.
Yeah.
And rats are in the barn again.
Again?
But I guess we might need to find Millie if we need her help to take care of the trolls.
Ramus just shouts out, Rutabagus. His constructive feedback on the conversation.
You could go ask the bartender if he had any rutabaga soup. He probably would.
Did the blacksmith tell you exactly what Millie would do to our weapons?
He
Uh,
never said that Millie would do anything to you.
Yeah, never said in so many words, but
He
said
said that she could help
Hmm.
because she's an alchemist, and if you guys need access to acid, she can probably whip some up.
I've got access to acid all the time.
Anti-magic field, haha.
Oh wow,
Oh.
that's a whopping 2 damage there.
You melt some of the table and a sizzling kind of aroma goes throughout the green tinted and the bartender kind of runs over and looks at your table. He says, "What was that?"
I was making a point.
I thought he was going to say I have a cold. It's like,
That was a bad acid trip.
Wow.
it's
It's a little like corner of the table is just singed off, and the bartender's just like, well, at least I'll never have to clean that corner again.
It's true.
Okay. Excellent. All right.
But yeah. Do any of you have any experience with tracking people through wilderness? I can't really say I do.
No.
Kelrain has a fair amount. He's
Are
a tracker.
you referring to the trolls?
We're refilling to Millie since
Remember
she
the
had like a 2-week-old trail.
yes, but Millie left markers behind her trail, and the farmer had told you that although he tried to follow them to try and find her, he had to turn back after a day. He wouldn't want to be out in the forest for longer than 2 days total, so he'd only ever followed the markers a full day into the woods, and he couldn't believe that he hadn't found her after that time. So he told you that so long as you follow those markers, you should be able to find her.
Still,
Well,
knowing who can track is a good thing to do before you head out in the wilderness and suddenly you're lost.
Yep, that is always good, but you do know that you have markers that lead to Millie.
Yeah. But the rat problem does seem quite easy compared to the others, at least to me.
Well, would we really want to spend the time on the rats before we go out in search of the more serious problems?
Well, she's been gone for what, 2 weeks? I mean,
How long have the mother and daughter been gone?
1
Just
week.
under a week's.
Do you really think the trolls aren't getting hungry?
I mean, what could it take to kill a few rats? Like an hour, tops?
Until we find that there's a hidden sewer passage and we have to face the Rat King and his minions.
Of
Yeah,
course.
but then we
Even
just,
come out of the walls.
then we just bail.
Wait, that's a
We
different
kill the
genre.
We kill the rats in the barn, and then we're done.
well, let's put it this way. What I remember back on the farm was that after a while, when we had a problem with rats, we usually got a couple cats. So, and considering the nature of this forest has trolls, goblins, and gnolls, there's a griffin in the nearby tower. I'm not putting it past the fact that there may or may not be either a chimera or a giant lion out there. What if we struck a deal with the lion? I know it seems silly. It seems like something Haramus would usually say, but we could do with a cat.
Anna.
You need to stay in your territory, bitch.
Wow. He's a
Yeah.
kind of cat. That's great. All right.
I guess we could take a look at the crops. That should be fairly straightforward, right?
I look at the crops.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you could do that. I'm not sure what you want to examine, but
Well, if they were diseased or cursed or something.
all right. Well, let's say that Morgan remembered to bring uh, some of the crop kind of dust with him or something like that. It's not poisonous to the touch, Morgan, if you consume it. So that's a thing that would make sense. And Xavier can inspect it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'll
will
do that
inspect it.
too.
All right. So what do you cast?
I mean, detect
Well,
magic?
You don't detect any magic.
I do not, or I do.
You do not.
would any knowledge of planes or religion help for the type of disease this is?
No.
Would a nature do it?
Yes.
I will do that then.
Okay.
You're so knowledgeable.
You don't know.
I don't know.
And it's like, never mind.
I received exclusive training on the matters of the arcane, the occult, demonology, the planes, the gods, and all that kind of stuff. Bring me the challenge. I can do it. Just takes one look. Well, hell
No
if I
idea
know.
what the hell that is.
I got nothing.
I slept during nature class. It was so boring. Alright.
Yeah, I'm more of a sailor than a farmer.
All Anna knows about is nobility.
I also have Arcana, Dungeoneering, and Engineering.
Yeah, I
do
think you
want to
guys have
test
everything.
this disease the old school
I
way?
was once an archaeologist.
I don't think any of us... That's really nice.
Xavier says, who wants to test this the old school way? Everybody points to Haramis. What could it really do to him that hasn't already been done to him?
Do we have a way to cure diseases? I'm not sure we want to do that before we go out and kill the trolls.
You think that maybe, and this is what you think. This isn't the DM telling you something, but maybe if you went and got the cure for this disease somehow from somebody who might be working on it, let's say, if only you knew somebody that was working on a cure for this disease, then maybe
Sure, nobody
maybe
like that around here.
that would help you guys out.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure why you would consume something you know is poison.
To
No.
learn more about the poison. To
Give
identify
me
it.
another knowledge check. That seems legit.
Oh my god.
Ever played Skyrim? That's how you figure out what the plants do, right? Just eat everything, and then you learn alchemy.
I killed dragons in Skyrim. I didn't pick flowers. I don't know what you were doing.
Why would you ever complete the main quest? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, seriously, I probably spent more time in Skyrim picking flowers than killing dragons.
Okay,
Picking
D&D.
flowers.
I spent more time chasing butterflies, but D&D time.
Hunting rabbits. Those things can run.
In fact,
I guess we
got
should-
Shooting down hawks.
dragons.
Haramis, one day you're gonna wake up, Anna will have dyed your scarf red. Stand out in a crowd. Okay,
Guys.
what do you guys do? What do you guys actually want to do about the various afflictions in the town?
Alright,
Let's go
well,
for Millie then.
Well, it seems like the logical thing to do would be what Haramis said.
Yes, but in what direction?
Hold on,
And
hold on,
to
hold
what
on.
end?
Kat, could you repeat that line for the rest of the class?
Oh. Nope, it's a once a day spell to be able to agree with Haramis. Calm down.
Perhaps that's the side effects of it. Once you agree with Haramis, you
I think
start truly
Haramis might
becoming
have
like
touched
Haramis.
Anna in real life. She can't stop laughing hysterically.
Yeah.
Yes, Haramis, that is the logical thing to do. So where do you guys do? Of course, it is getting fairly late. We'll call it 7 or 8 by the time you guys are done your discussions and your gambling. So you guys are in an inn, and you can sleep here if you want.
Oh, I thought we slept. Maybe not.
Nope, you haven't slept yet.
I'm going to bed, you guys. See you tomorrow.
All right. Well, the bartender looks to you as you say that, and he says, "It's 4 gold a night."
I killed the goblins and the gnomes and
He says, "And I
Fast
thank you
guy.
for that. It's 4 gold a night."
Hmm, that sounds very expensive.
It's not that
Screw
expensive.
it. 4 gold a night. That sounds crazy expensive to me. I'm sleeping outside.
That's like
See ya.
20 bucks essentially. That's how you can
Yeah.
look at it.
Expensive. I'm sleeping outside. See ya.
All right.
I'm poor now.
Looks to Anna and says, 3 gold for you.
Alright, and Anna pays the 3 gold.
All right. Zafian comes back in. Can you buy mine? All right. You get a nice comfy bed, Anna. Plop. Anybody else? 4 gold a night?
What if I show you
Um,
something awesome? In the traditional sense of, it will make you feel all full.
The bartender takes a little bit of a step back and says, 4 gold, just put it on the counter or leave. You can tell he's a little bit freaked out by you.
This is not the first D&D game where my character got a cheaper price at an inn. I actually had an elf get a cheaper price from an orc for staying at his inn. And he hated elves.
Well, some
but
of them aren't that bad.
But she insulted the other elf that was with her.
Oh.
And he liked her for that.
All right.
I think Morgan is going to go wander around outside for the night just to see if anything happens, I suppose.
All right. And are you going to end up sleeping outside as well? Or are you gonna come
Yeah,
back
I
or
guess.
something?
I guess I'll find like after I feel sufficiently sure nothing bad will happen to the town, just find a tree to sleep under, I suppose.
All right. Karen? Oh, he had to go for 10 minutes. This actually isn't that bad. I'm going to go get some water because I didn't do that before session, and also I have to go do a couple of other things. So I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes, and we will resume in Calrain and everybody is back.
All right, so I'm going to go grab a drink myself then.
Okay.
Is that the Malzahar link again? I love that one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Is Calrain here?
I don't think so. Hasn't been 10 minutes, right?
I don't know.
Probably
There's
more
no
like 5.
timestamp. Oh well, alright. That's enough waiting. He sleeps outside.
Yep.
Morgan, as you patrol the night, nothing really happens. You see the people go into their tents. You see that there's guard patrols going around the town. There isn't very many guards, but they'll see you kind of prowling around and, well, not so much prowling, but walking around late at night. And one of them will approach you and just kind of ask you what you're doing.
Okay, I just say, just, making sure everything's okay as well, and, yeah, it's just got to be up and ready because, never know when something might attack or anything if it does attack.
He says, yes, of course. We're always quite on alert, but you should get some rest. You're not going to be able to, well, defeat any trolls unless you get to sleep. If anything happens, I'll be the first to wake you up.
Thank you very much. And then I find like a tree to sleep under or something. That'll do.
All right.
So is Anna the only one sleeping in the inn?
Yes.
I
The
have a bedroll.
next day,
This is not the first time one of my characters has been in this situation.
8 a.m. next day, the cheapskates, backs hurt. They feel incredibly unrested and grouchy, while Anna wakes up to a wonderful smell of what appears to be some kind of bacon and eggs cooking.
I have a bedroll and a blanket. I think I'm fairly comfortable.
You're warm, you're not comfortable. You're not in a tent. A slight drizzle comes down.
Guys, let's rob this innkeeper. He has to have lots of gold. 4 gold pieces per night per person. Let's assume 10 guests per week. That's probably a low estimate. He should be packing at least 4,000, right?
I'm amused that there's a discussion of robbery going on and it's not including the rogue.
Indeed. You guys are overestimating the value of gold because gold is usually worth a lot more in other games. But a gold piece is $5 in this game. A gold pieces in other games are like $100, so it's ridiculous. But yeah, people have like the average monthly wage of somebody in who's like a farmer or something would be like 300 gold pieces,
Oh,
300, 400 gold pieces. So
oh,
like
then
it's
we haven't found like anything at all.
All right, where are we?
so you guys, I'm just gonna say that you guys walk in kind of groaning and grumbling in a minute because Anna wakes up. And I want her to be sitting enjoying some bacon and eggs while you guys walk in uncomfortably. So Anna, you smell some delicious food cooking. What do you do?
I come out into the bar.
Mhm.
That smells good.
All right, and he'll look to you and say, "Yep, part of your fee, free breakfast on the house." And
Sounds
he
wonderful.
serves you up a plate of some bacon and eggs, and then the party walks in to see you just enjoying yourself.
Morning.
Good morning, boys.
Morgan will just wander over to a stool and sit on it. He won't like complain or have any ire to anyone else because him sleeping under a tree was his own stupid idea. So he's more mad at himself than he is at anyone else.
So what exactly went on while I was away?
You slept on top of a rock and now have a very sore back because you didn't pay to sleep in the inn.
Sure, I would totally pay to sleep in the inn.
Oh,
How much was it?
it was 4 gold pieces.
Yeah, I'd totally do that.
All right, so you weren't alone. So Anna and Calrain wake up well rested to a free breakfast of bacon and eggs, while you three plus Bonkers walk in grumbling sorely. And the bartender will look to you and say, "Are you guys interested in a meal for yourselves?"
Morgan will
It's
nod.
only
and
5 gold pieces.
No,
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
no, just 5 silver for the meal.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Did this drunk sleep in his stool?
No.
He's just back that fast.
There we go. Actually, yeah, he's just back that fast.
He's gotta have some pretty impressive laundering skills if he managed to get that much money as soon as he got back out. He's back in to drink the whole day.
You check your pockets, you have no money left.
God
No.
damn.
No. You guys pay 5 silver for a nice breakfast?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good stuff. And you guys are all rested and good and ready for the day's adventure. What do you do?
So, what's our target, guys? Do we want to go for the barn first, or we want to go try to find Millie?
Let's just find Millie.
I vote Millie because if she had some kind of knowledge or groundwork on a cure for these for the crops, and if the rats turned up around the same time the crops did, then chances are she has something for the rats as well.
Yeah, that's... She can help us with the trolls.
Do we know if Millie's cute?
You don't. Alright. You guys vote Millie, that's what I'm hearing as a consensus-ish. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure
Yeah.
Aramis is
Before
good for
that,
that too.
though, Kelrain's gonna look sort of sheepishly at the party and say, I need 30 gold from each of you. I will pay it back double for what I took, but at the moment, I am lacking in a proper weapon.
Yeah,
And,
sure.
well, I
Yeah,
have
it's
an
good.
eye on one on the shop,
Yeah.
but I don't have the sufficient funds as of now.
I'll give
You'll
you
pay
30 gold.
You'll pay it back double, you say?
Yes.
Okay. But I'll hold you to that.
All right.
That won't be necessary, Haramis. I
Excellent.
know how much you cherish that piece.
All right, I'm just gonna force you guys over here.
Oh, loaded fast.
Oh yeah, because it's all cash.
Oh.
All right.
Alright.
So, you guys, well, you can stay in the tent or whatever if you want. You can follow Karain, who goes to the blacksmith here. Just gonna have you guys all go, for the sake of it. You approach the blacksmith's area, Karain.
Indeed.
All right. Everybody gave 30 gold, right? I'm pretty sure everybody was.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll walk up and give a longing look at my Lucerne, and I'll look at the blacksmith and see if he's working on something.
No, he appears to be kind of getting tools ready early on in the day, and he sees you approach, and he says, hello, welcome back.
I have sufficient funds now. I'd like to purchase my weapon.
All right, and he grabs it off the shelf and holds it out to you.
And I'll get a pouch of the gold and hand it to him. Let him count it if he wants.
All right. He hands you the weapon and takes the pouch and kind of just throws it haphazardly on his table and thanks you. And he says that he hopes that it will serve you well. It is a masterwork illusion.
What is a Lucerne?
It's like a spear with like a kind of a cooler head on the end.
It's a long hammer that has reach.
What? What am I thinking of?
It is a spear, but it has a hammer head.
So it's a polearm.
Yes.
I was thinking of a different weapon though. Okay, well then it's like a hammer thing. Excellent.
Were you thinking of a Ransur?
Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Alright, I was looking it up for a second. Okay.
I
So,
think it also can like pierce armor better because it's awesome, but
alright. You have a masterwork one of those, and the blacksmith kind of gives you all a bit of a nod, standing by in Calrain, and we'll get to working. Do you guys head out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's head out, you guys.
Okay, I'm just going to have you walk out the gates, and, well, we'll say that the farmer shows you. I'm not going to drag his token, but he shows you that there are some footprints here that lead off into the forest, and you see kind of a bit of a red cloth tied around a tree branch, and he says that as long as you follow those red cloths, you should find Millie eventually.
Those footprints remind me of soccer cleats.
What are soccer cleats?
is this game where you kick a ball around?
Doesn't exist. All right, you guys head out.
I'm pretty sure we're talking about headball here.
You guys follow the red pieces of cloth.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yep.
We'll head out.
All right. You travel for.
Assuming we're capable of doing so
Yeah.
successfully.
You don't even need to roll a survival check because you're literally led there like a trail of breadcrumbs to the witch's hut. You guys follow the trail, and after about a day of travel, you begin to get quite tired and think that it'd be good to make a camp out in the woods somewhere. So you do that. Now you can roll survival checks to see who can make the best kind of shelter, I guess. Or if somebody has a spell that might be able to provide that, that'd be good.
Ah, I have +2 to survival.
All right, Kelrin knows where it's at.
Don't worry, I'll help you.
Oops.
Anna's
was
surprisingly
back.
competent
Hooray!
at it.
All right, you guys are actually, you're pretty good. You got some really good rolls there. So you guys make a fairly comfortable shelter pretty quickly and are able to sleep rather well in the woods. And you wake up the next day. I mean, now Calrian and Anna are only hurting a little bit, but you guys have been sleeping out, since you escaped from prison pretty much. So your backs are just killing you. It's almost tempted to make you take a -1 on d20 rolls or something, but I'm not going to be that mean. And you guys, feel rather hungry. Are you guys going to roll anything to find some food? Do you have any food?
I think we should have some kind of supplies still left over. I mean, while we've been traveling far, we haven't been traveling for many days, so.
Dried apples and knoll meat.
Yep.
There was some food in the Knoll encampment that you guys could have taken. So, all right, you guys eat a rather stingy breakfast. It's not the best, but you
Good
continue.
protein, though.
You continue on your travel, and after 8 more hours of travel, you guys arrive at the Millie Bay's tent map. And tell me, type 1 when you're loaded. Do you now see the vital importance of it being with a Y?
No, except Michael Bay.
Billy
Gonna get their
Mays.
explosion there. Right? Ah, damn you.
Plus 1 XP to Anna.
Something's underneath those footprints, guys. Watch out.
Something's underneath those footprints.
There's
Yes.
a little marker thing for when there's multiple stuff there.
Nope. I see the marker, but oh, it's this. It's such a large token that this thing counts as being underneath it.
Okay.
All right. So
Oh, there's the chicken.
We were too late.
yes, only 2 people loaded so far.
Yeah.
I think
Last one.
The special
All right.
people loaded first.
Yes. All right. You guys travel the forest, follow the markers, and you soon come across a tent that is surrounded by dead animals.
Wait. Now that I think
It's-
about it, this has only been like a day and maybe 8 hours. Her father couldn't find this thing? Are you kidding me?
Her father didn't want to be out of the town for longer than a day or 2 days because he'd have to go out and then come back.
Her father's a freaking bastard,
Well,
man.
the
And
father,
a scaredy cat.
yeah, he is, of all the dangers of the forest. Yes, he is.
Is that horse alive or dead?
Yeah, sorry. All the animals except for the horse are all kind of littering the ground, and they appear to be dead. They don't appear to be like cut open savagely, but they are lying
Except for the bloody chicken?
dead on the ground. Sure,
Hey
except
guys,
for the
there's
bloody
6
chicken.
things in that tent.
All right, and you
2 of
You-
them might be medium humanoids.
you can approach the tent.
Or maybe small humanoids. One might be medium.
Stop metagaming, you bastard. What do you guys do?
Cautiously approach the tent.
All right.
Well, Kelrain will look at the fowls and yes, he'll do that to them.
Wow.
What killed these things?
Well, you can go up and kind of examine them.
Anna's going to look around for possible traps.
All right. You can roll perception. You can roll nature, Kelrain.
I have
Or actually,
rolled
heal check.
nature.
Heal check. Sorry.
Okay. These things aren't dead. What are you talking about?
Seeing as how there's
Almost.
no wounds on the animals that you see, you can only assume that they must have been poisoned by something. Anna, you don't see any traps. That actually should have been secret because, you know, the roll
Oh.
result could differ your opinion, but it's fine. You don't see any traps.
Okay.
And yeah, you guys can approach the tent. And actually, as you stand outside the tent there, Anna, you begin to hear some kind of a joyful kind of tune being hummed from inside the tent, like.
Hello?
And the humming stops for a second, and I'm just going to uncover this as she kind of opens up the tent flap, and out pops Emily Bays, a human.
She is
Human.
cute.
With a gnome hairstyle.
No, she is a human. And keep in mind that the farmer is a Tengu, and she looks to you all and says, "Hello, who are you?"
We're people from the who are from the village or are here on behalf of the village. Are you Millie?
And she says, "Yes. Oh, just a moment." And a flask that she's carrying in her hand, she throws up past your heads, and it just explodes on the ground off in the distance, out this way-ish area. And she says, I didn't need that one anyways." And you see that that she appears to be wearing rather funny-looking clothes, like in her picture. Although, she's not wearing a metal chest plate. Her clothes look very colorful, and she has various kind of flasks and kind of spoons and alchemical-looking tools around her waist. And she says, "Well, you're from the village. What do you need?"
We actually need your help on a couple of things.
She
Got
says,
any acid?
I could use your help.
We need to drop
Well-
some acid, man.
She looks to Anna and says, "Not right now."
Well, I guess we're a group who usually does compromises. What kind of thing do you need us to do?
Why are we here?
She,
Please, please, tell us to do something. We don't know otherwise.
she says, "Well, I'm close to a breakthrough. If you're from the
Why
town,
are we here?
you must know of the crops that have been poisoned. I just know I'm so close to a cure. One more test. Unfortunately, I've ran out of a very key ingredient, and I haven't been able to find any in the local area."
Why
Test something.
haven't you gone back to your father in all this time?
Why would I need to? I'm busy out here.
You've been gone for weeks.
Only been 2
Trolls
weeks.
running about in the forest.
Trolls wouldn't bother me, even if they could find me.
Kelrain will just sort of rub his temples at this.
Do you need a human test subject?
She says, no. I know that I can make the cure. All I need is a certain kind of flower.
Flower, you say.
She says,
So
I
we
have
to
all the
pick some
test sub-
flowers.
I have all the test subjects I need. Here, come inside.
Kelrain will not come inside.
All right. Well,
I
she invites you inside, and you see that there appear to be a couple of other dead animals there. And she says, "There are a lot of test subjects in this forest. They're easy enough to catch."
Like you lot.
And do you notice that there's a rather sizable pile of what looks to be that poisoned grain in a corner? Some larger animals. This one appears to have been cut open. This one looks kind of dead like the ones outside. And you see a table full of vials and a book and, with alchemical kind of looking recipes inside and tools at a table. And she says that she's been working out here for 2 weeks, and her last batch, well, the one before the one I threw out past your heads a minute ago, almost cured this stuck here. I know what I did wrong, but I've ran out of these flowers, and if you wouldn't mind getting them for me, then I could be ready with a cure in, well, probably a couple of hours.
There are a couple.
I think we might prefer killing dragons rather than picking flowers, right?
She looks down at her outfit and says, "This, I made it myself." And she looks to Anna and, actually, you're wearing the druid robes, aren't you?
No, the
Wouldn't that
cloak
be?
went to Morgan. I
No,
think.
not those. The dead druids from Alario's Tower.
I think we got a set of average town clothes from the
Oh, from the
Goblin
goblins.
Cave.
All right, yeah. So you're not wearing anything spectacular, but
My character is wearing leather armor.
yes, that's true, but nothing too spectacular.
You have to make
Um,
some disguise
Yeah.
checks to beef up your armor to make
she,
it look
she,
awesome.
she'll kind of look you up and down, and she'll say, "I might be able to make you something if you're interested."
I would be, especially if it's in red.
And she says, "I can do red, but first the cure."
All right.
Calorie, not moving everybody. Calrain will step a little bit closer and say, "Why don't you think the trolls will bother you here?"
Because they're scared of me.
And why is that?
They don't like being blown up.
And you've done this to them before?
Well, yes and no. It's not really important. They don't bother me anymore, and that is what's important.
They may not be bothering you, but your town is close to dead.
Yes. But if we don't get the crops back, then there is no point in having the town in the first place.
Calrain does not like this woman.
Anna likes her.
That's fine. She says, "I picked all the flowers in the local area, but based on what I've seen, there appears to be more of them growing in a westerly direction. If you head out that way, 30 minutes, you'll probably stumble across them. They're blue with pointy stems like roses."
Are they
Is there
poisonous
anything-
to the touch?
Nope, they're not poisonous.
Okay.
Is there anything dangerous about picking them?
Well, you might prick your fingers.
Not a problem.
They're also a
I'll
bit
let
hard to
Calrain
dig
do it.
out. They root really well into the ground, but I'm sure you could slice the stem with a weapon of some kind.
In the time that we're gone, would you be able to make something that would help us as we go off in search of the trolls afterwards? Because we have been entitled from the town to do that in exchange for unspecified rewards that Telrain won't mention.
All right. Millie will say, "Well, I do have to prepare the cure for the flowers that you bring, but when we get back to the town, I'll see what I can whip up for you."
There is one other thing. I'm sure you're probably aware of it. You know the rats in the barn? Will this cure help take care of them? Did they spawn from the same thing, or is that an entirely different matter?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you don't know about the rats in the barn at all?
Well, I don't know if this cure would take care of the rats. I don't know how a cure would take care of rats.
Well, it's just that they appeared at the same time the crops were poisoned, I
Well,
was told.
If the rats are sick, this might help them, but I'm doubting you want to make them better.
Right.
It is a cure.
Well, how about Morgan just looks over at the various dead animals and just goes, "Do you have any previous forms of the cure on hand? Because they seem to be taking care of these regular animals rather well.
Well,
Maybe we could use a couple of those in order to take care of the giant rats."
no, that's not quite why they've fallen, dead. I've had to give them some of the poisoned wheat. My cures were only trying to remedy that. The wheat's what killed them, not my cures.
Right. Well, what about the one that you had beforehand? It exploded. That could work.
She says, well, that was just a mistake. And I love how you word that. That would work. That was just a mistake. That was only about stable for 6 seconds.
Ah. Right. Okay.
That's
Rats,
great.
no, they're not a problem. No. I wouldn't even need to roll the bluff check. You can tell he's lying.
He just cringes a little bit anytime the word rat is said. All right. Next time you guys go to sleep, you get like a twig just kind of crawling up his leg. Yeah. He wakes up to, oh my god, the rats! He just quickly draws his greatsword, jumps out of bed. That's a good, you guys should start doing that. Just pranking the shit out of Morgan. Because what else would you do when you know that somebody has a weakness to something? Until he discovers one of yours.
Maybe if I was more chaotic.
Alright. So, you guys have found that you need to find some kind of flowers that are to the west. While she prepares the final cure that will work.
Alright, so I guess we'll head out there, Kelrain being not happy about this at all.
Right. She grabs some of this weed in her hand and she feeds it, kind of drops it down into the cage here with this ferret. The ferret begins kind of nibbling at it and she says, I'll see you soon. Alright, and don't move your tokens. Alright, I will copy paste you guys as you guys go to the steep map. If I can find it. Oh, there it is. Players love seeing this. Tell me when you're loaded by typing 1.
A square of swamp?
Not quite. I'll describe it in a minute. Alright, so you guys... Ooh. Oh no! All the trees are tokens. I fixed this like 100 times, but it never like saves. I don't know why. 1 second. Let me just make them all in the object layer.
Invisible trees!
Perfect. Alright. You guys head out to the west, and after about 30 minutes, you come across a 20-foot by... not... a 45 by 45 foot hole in the ground that is 20 feet deep. And at the bottom there is a thin, about 2 feet high layer of water, and in this water are blue flowers that appear to have some rose-like spiky stems. But there's a giant, perfectly square hole in the ground, which is rather out of place.
Yeah, I think she knew about this.
Because of where Anna and Kalrain are standing, it's so tempting to push Kalrain in.
Oh, if I go in, you're coming with me, buddy.
All right, so 20
I'm
feet
not above
deep,
having a cat fight with a woman.
2 feet of water. Cat fight with a cat woman. Keep that in mind.
Well, guys, I have some rope if somebody wants to climb down.
Yeah, I've got some...
Aramis. It's a 45 by 45 foot square that is 20 feet deep. It's a hole in the ground. That's what this is. And at the bottom there's a 2 foot kind of pool of water. Sticking out of the water are blue, kind of bushels of blue flowers with spiky rose-like stems.
Just watch out for the round peg.
Yeah, watch out for the garbage compactor monster. The sides of this square, are they sheer?
What do you mean?
Like, was
Is
it
it
cut out, or does
like
it
a
look at all
straight
natural?
drop?
It
Or
looks
is
like
it
it
a little
was
bit?
it was absolutely perfect. That nobody could dig this perfectly.
And are the sides just dirt?
Yeah, dirt and various kind of shrubbery and roots are kind of sticking out from the surrounding trees that must have been around this kind of area.
We've entered the
So-
world of Minecraft.
Jeez.
Morgan just sighs and turns to the nearby tree and starts just punching it.
The size of these walls, how difficult would it be to climb down them naturally?
Well, there are quite a few roots and everything, so it'd be pretty easy to climb. Climb up and down. It'd be easier to climb up, but climbing down, you're not gonna need to like jump down and fall, so you'll have stuff to grab onto.
Yeah, I'm making provisions for when our rope inevitably gets cut off and the whole thing starts being filled with acid or something. All right.
You're not
So-
paranoid at all.
I know these places, man. I remember the spiders. That was bad enough.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we should toss something down in the water, see if any big-ass creature appears.
You want to do something like that?
Yeah, I'm not sure I have anything.
Well, you can grab a rock or tree branch that's fallen.
I'll toss a stick in.
All right. Actually, no. Screw you. Xavion's idea.
Yeah.
You're not going to take credit for it. All right, Xavion. Xavion
Guys, I
steps
did say
forward.
I did say I could summon Rodney.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, Rodney, your rat. But there's water down there. Why would
Xavier-
Sebastian not be the first logical choice?
Xavion, you throw a stick into the water. It just kind of floats on top of the crystal clear water, rippling it. That's kind of the effect you were planning on having, but nothing appears to happen.
Is Sebastian like allergic or something? Is that why he's
So
always
Sebastian
climbing
is in
out
a
as soon as he
freshwater
can?
squid.
He loves the
Oh,
sewage just fine.
only
not
shitty
that
water.
weird stuff.
Twice in one session, logic has been applied to Haramis.
Yeah, this is kind of scary.
All right. So, I guess Calrain will loop a rope around this nearest tree,
Mhm.
and then he'll look back to the party and say, I'm fairly confident about my climbing. Even if I get in trouble, I'll probably be able to get out. Not
On it.
easily, but better than you all. Maybe not Morgan, but
Fair enough.
so, depending on what happens when I get down there, I think it might be better for you all to stay up here because I like splitting the party so much.
Sounds
Fine
legit.
by me. Go on down.
All right, so you fasten a rope around the tree, and
Oh,
you.
God.
Yeah. Put a
Why
rope
did you have
around
to
the
phrase
tree.
it like that? The first thing that came to mind
Timed it.
was, I'll go for it.
Tying it, and then I'll do the bungee jumping leap climb down.
Yeah. All right.
Ellie.
Yeah,
Propelling.
you propel down, and now you're safely at the bottom of the water here. Your feet are getting a bit wet from the pool of water, but nothing too big a deal.
Yeah. This is 2 feet high, so it's probably getting in my boots, and Calrain will look down at those and mumble to himself before he, I think I like this flower better. He'll move 10 feet, pause, make sure nothing happens,
Mhm.
and then move the additional 5
All right.
feet.
As you get within kind of reach of the flower, all of a sudden, popping up right next to you, a water elemental appears, whooshing out of the water, and you see that it is kind of looking at you
Sup, bruh?
in it looks like a rather humanoid form, but made of water.
I should have asked when this goddamn thing had been made. He'll stop. He won't try to reach for the thing, and he'll just sort of look at the water elemental.
Okay, if you have a staring contest with the water elemental wins because it has no eyes.
I'm just making sure it's not doing anything.
Yeah, no, it's very passive. It's just looking at you.
I don't know Aquian, but he'll mutter out a hello,
It is just looking at you.
wave a hand across its face.
No response.
Has a face?
Just grab
It has kind of a humanoid form, so yeah, like look at its picture. I mean, that's what it looks like. Like 2 arms and kind of a faceless thing. It doesn't have eyeballs like the picture shows, but
I'll back off from the flower and
all right.
move
And the water element will plop down into the water.
over here to this flower.
All right, and as you get within reaching distance, up pops a water elemental.
And then I'll back off from the flower and be right underneath the rope.
Yep, that's fine.
And I guess maybe 5 feet away because I want to look up 20 feet at the guys up there looking down at me as this is all happening.
All right.
I think we may have a problem, guys.
Yeah.
I've got it. I've got an idea. I turn to Haramis. I go, can you summon water elementals?
Calrain will look back up and say, what? More of them?
No,
What if they go native?
here's my idea. He can summon a water elemental that will be completely under his control. I'm going to assume that he can accurately converse with his own elemental. So he summons his water elemental to speak with the water elementals down there. No? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought we
No,
would have
there'd
a
be
good
no point in
translator.
comprehend languages or speak languages if you're able to summon creatures that have those languages.
Oh, okay. Right.
Diplomatize your buddies over there. That's a simple command.
Well, it's either that, or you can summon a water elemental to pick up the flower, and maybe if they do turn hostile, they won't necessarily turn hostile to a fellow water elemental.
I don't know. It's not as good as the idea I was coming up with.
What idea were you coming up with?
This one involved 6 red dragon worms.
One for each
I
of the
like
flowers
that.
and one to circle above.
And then one to give me a ride. Whoever
Yeah,
did
tooting
on a dragon
Karamis out.
looks like fun. What were we doing again?
Pancakes, Aramis, pancakes.
Of course, pancakes. He's gonna summon a water elemental.
All right. Where do you summon it?
Close to, but not 5 foot away from the water elemental that appeared.
All right. Well, you need to move your token then and get your shit together. All right.
Oh, looking around at this pit,
Mhm.
is there any sort of indication that it was made recently?
You wouldn't really have a way of telling.
All right. I want to do a knowledge planes to see if the water elementals had something to do with this.
Okay.
If I can find my... Oh, what the hell, man? I don't think I have it on this. What the hell? Where'd it go? Damn it.
Bonkers knows everything about the planes. He comes from the planes.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Bonkers isn't that good.
Yeah, was Calrain's planes as well?
Yeah, 22.
Alright, you think that whatever happened here has nothing to do necessarily with... Well, it's hard to say because you guys actually haven't even detected magic. Hint, hint. Whatever's happened here must have something to do with the water elementals because, like, they wouldn't just randomly be in a puddle of water, but you don't really know if it's directly because of them that there's a giant gap in the ground or not.
All right. And I did want to detect magic, but yeah, it just seemed like it was freaking obvious. And what really would detect magic do except this whole place is magical?
Well, to
Yay!
know that a spell was cast. Alright.
Obviously, this is natural.
Okay. So Haramus, where's your token?
I'm getting it. What? What map were we
Oh,
on?
jeez.
The steep.
Okay, because there's like 10 available.
I think I wanna... Oh, jeez. I have profession sailor, so I'm very tempted to get back up, get a couple logs, rope them together, and then throw them down, jump on them, so I won't be touching the water. So these elementals don't get their freaking we're surrounding you with water attack on me. Ah,
Alright, you summon a water elemental into the water, and as you do so, you call forth the power of the plane of water, and your elemental turns into a puddle and disappears, and your connection with him is severed. You're like, it's not supposed to do that. He looks to Anna, this normally doesn't happen.
Anna's heard that from guys before.
Yeah. Maybe there's a pill you can give him or something.
yeah, I'll heal check him later.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
So, I'm gonna do, well, do I know anything besides Haramis just suddenly decided to not summon his elemental?
Well, you saw what looked to be a water elemental, probably similar to the one that had popped up a second ago in front of the flower, and then it just kind of, as it was forming into a water elemental, as Haramis was conjuring it, it just kind of broke apart and dribbled down into the water, like it was like a blue water balloon that just kind of exploded.
So he'll look up and, actually he'll look up at Haramis since he's the summoner and he'll say, was that one of yours? All right.
Haramis can protect his pride by saying no. That was one of Xavion's attempted
All right.
summonings.
With what he said, I'm gonna do another knowledge planes check, if that applies. Or Arcana.
You can do... Yeah, you can do a plane check actually now because of what happened, yes. Alright, you don't quite know what could have caused something like that to just happen, but there must have been some kind of breaking in the connection of basically crossing over from the plane of water to this world.
So, I'll look up and do a very much more magical, convoluted explanation of, well, when you get your water elemental on this plane and that plane, you have to divide by 2, and then you do this and that.
You have to
And
divide by 0, and if you get an error, well, you see what just happened.
for some reason, the connection didn't transfer properly, and your download halted.
Divine by 0.
We keep telling those
What a
damn
bitch.
elementals to upgrade to broadband, but nope, they seem to be quite adamant about their dial-up connection.
Perfect analogy.
Travis opens his mouth to summon. It's just.
That may be the worst, sounding connection, imitation I've ever heard. But, alright.
What a man.
I honestly could not do better, but that was pretty terrible.
I'll look up at Haramis and say, well, wait. Depending on, I don't think we would need any summons on the outside of this, or else I would say try to summon one outside of this square. But I will climb up the rope. I don't want to be in here right now.
Okay.
Do I need to make a check, or?
Nope.
I can take my time. All right.
You can take 10 on that. There's no pressure or anything like that, so you're fine.
So, Kelrain will walk around this, trying to be as subtle as he can, and he's gonna look for tracks, or he'll also be detecting magic, just looking around, seeing if there's anything around this that
Alright.
could
Well,
tell
as
us
you
something
detect
more.
magic, you detect that an incredibly powerful spell was casted here.
Spellcraft for the school.
Mm-hmm.
What is my spellcraft? 5. Nope.
Indeed.
Probably should have taken 10 on that.
Well, it's part of the forest. Maybe we should probably... I'm not sure how much time we have, and it's kind of a pity we don't really have any strict way of contacting Laren.
Yeah, and it's been a couple hours, so we don't want to go back and, is this normal?
Yeah.
Why don't you just pick the flowers?
Do you want to go down there and pick the flowers?
You're the one who climbs.
Yeah.
There's a rope right there.
There's a rope right there. You're still standing next to it, buddy. Kelrain will sigh. Summon Rodney. No.
You people are boring me.
I guess that's true. Rodney's not connected to the planes. It's a valid thing to try.
Rodney is a rat. I summoned him from the very sewer.
He's used to getting thrown down wells.
Oh, that's so...
It wasn't even
You're never
actually
gonna run
summoning
low on
spell.
those, eh?
You idiots didn't know that I took 2 steps, grabbed a rat, and threw it down the well.
And now it can't escape you.
Dear.
Small
Morgan
critters are
will-
being really brutalized this game.
Morgan will head to the rope and climb down himself. Just he'll walk over to this flower, I suppose, once he gets down there.
Kelrain will climb down with him just to try to watches back.
Mhm.
Is Rodney being summoned in there then?
Wouldn't Rodney drown if he's a rat and it's 2 feet of water?
Rats can swim, and I assume these flowers aren't in the water. They're on, like, outcroppings.
No, they're sticking up from the water.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
their
Quite
stems
tall
are
flowers.
2 feet or so
it
long,
could
essentially.
swim to the flower, but then it'd have to, like, dive and try to gnaw off the stem and then get back up
No,
without
off the
drowning itself.
thorny stem. Keep that in mind.
It's Rodney. He's suffered through worse.
Oh dear. But anyway, so the water elemental having appeared, Morgan will take like a spare dried apple out of his pack and then attempt to offer it to the water elemental.
Okay, the water elemental doesn't move. He just stares blankly at you.
Calrain will look up at Haramis and ask, is there anything these elementals are weak against if we ever get into a fight with them after we pick this thing?
Killing them.
They're weak to death, I see.
It's very
It's a
effective.
common element.
Finger of Death works pretty good on them.
I don't know. Elementals don't like to die. They don't come back like the rest of us. Mortality
Rest
has
of us?
meaning to them.
Yeah, when an elemental dies, it goes to a special place in the water plane where they get summoned by people like Haramis. It's called Water Elemental Hell.
That's if they were bad elementals.
Yeah.
There are actually entire swarms of rats that tell stories to their children saying, if you are not a good boy, a man in a blue scarf will summon you and make you do horrific things.
And
against
throw you down a well. Yeah.
Oh, and don't get me
I
started on
imagine
the stories.
the rat hospital and Rodney's coming in on crutches, coughing.
And don't get me started on the stories squids tell about Haramis. He makes them climb walls.
Sebastian's a badass, though. I imagine him to be like the
All right.
Indiana Jones.
What do you guys do?
Well,
Let's see. I don't want to tempt fate here. I want to... Basically what I want to do is I want to essentially very slowly reach out a hand to the flower, and if I see him reacting in any way, I pull my hand back.
All right, as you slowly reach out your hand to the flower, he sticks out his arm, kind of blocking you.
Okay, I pull my hand back. Okay. I don't... I don't really want to fight these guys. Then again, I don't really want to fight anyone. What do you guys... is there any way we could possibly try and do this peacefully, or are we actually going to have to fight these people? Or
It's
people.
called flee like shit.
Well, then you should
it's called
start,
everyone get by a flower, wait for it, then grab it and run.
start with the flowers that are furthest away from the rope then.
Well, I think we do have 2 ropes, so tying one off on the other side would be a good thing to do.
Well, then y'all should get to work.
Well, I'm not climbing down there, so, you know.
Neither am I.
Morgan, Kelrain, and Bonkers, since Bonkers has arms, can
Yeah, he
be
has
down
arms.
there.
He's not great at
Bonkers can
climbing,
climb
though.
ropes.
I don't think he
Does-
can swim either. Or maybe he can. Yeah, he can swim.
What's Bonkers climb?
It's untrained, but it's like +2, maybe?
That's... No, he has a rope, so that gives him a bonus, and he has arms to climb the rope. And plus, he's our tank. Why would you not have Bonkers down here, man?
He's better at climbing than Anna is.
Kelrain will say to the party that we need to do our pre-game prep and tie another rope on the other side, and then we can fight these guys. Or on the other hand, we could take another 2-3 hours to go back to the tent and ask her opinion on it.
30 minutes, actually.
30 minutes isn't
Let's
too bad.
just take the damn flowers.
Grab is going, why is it so difficult?
3
I'll climb down there myself.
7 minutes. 7 whole minutes.
7 minutes.
You are horrible people.
I'll send down bunkers.
We're gonna drive Haramis sane again. We won't like it when he's sane.
Dear.
Alright. So, I will Shield of Faith. Will I? Will I do that? Yeah, I will Shield of Faith myself and Morgan. And
Alright.
then the 3 guys down here, I will touch with guidance to give them a +1
Touch
holy
them.
bonus from
Touch
my
them.
god.
Okay.
I
And
cast Mage Armor on bunkers, by the way, before you go
Okay.
down
so everybody ready? Any
Well-
preparations not done?
there. I could send bunkers to the other side. Surrounding this thing.
And another water elemental pops up as Bonkers. Why is Bonkers on top of...
I don't know.
It's just
I
how
have a hard
Bonkers
time.
likes it.
Okay, we'll say there. Alright. Another water elemental pops up next to Bonkers as he approaches the flower.
Yeah. Oh, he can't be up here, or...
Right there, the water elemental will go away.
So, here then.
Okay.
Wait, maybe we should see how many pops up if you just...
Well, I
move
assume, Kelrain assumes there are 5. There's something about these flowers that drew the elementals here.
Fair enough.
Maybe because they're so pure.
But what
Oh.
happens when you pick a flower?
The elementals go apeshit, Kelrain says.
Hey, maybe they'll die.
Maybe they'll die, yeah, right. You should try that. Come down here.
You're already down there. You try it.
I couldn't be able to attack from behind Morgan, right? Even with my reach, I would have to take a penalty for that.
I don't think you can stab through his chest to hit the water elemental now.
Well, like a phalanx maneuver where he's crouching with his broadsword.
I'm pretty
and I
sure
can
he
stab
gains
over
like a
him.
+4 to AC or something like that. I'm not 100%. I have to go look it up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it outright. I'm not magical, but I'm pretty sure that things made out of water don't really give a crap about like pithy little things like swords and shield and stuff like that, physical weapons.
Well, do you want to get down here and try something? Or I guess...
I'm in front of you.
You want to get down here and try something? Who cares, man?
In my last D&D game, our cleric had my character bash through a wall to get into another room that was full of water, and he stepped into the room, and it was a water elemental, and it killed him instantly.
At least it wasn't a gelatinous cube.
No, we found that elsewhere.
But, since Morgan is acting very skittish, should we just try to grab a flower and run then? Provoke all the attacks of opportunity we want.
Well, if you want to do
Pick a
that...
flower. It's a flower. Pick it.
Why don't you come down here, man? We're the ones risking our necks. You're not even going to be able to do anything up there.
Because I don't climb rope.
I could haste you guys, if you want to run for it.
Is Harimus about to just roll off into there while he's asleep?
Screw it, you guys. If you don't want to do anything, Bonkers will pick the flower. And I send Bonkers over to pick this flower.
Alright, so another water elemental pops up, and as Bonker reaches down to pick up the flower, the two water elementals will attack him when he touches the flower. And
Okay.
we can roll initiative here.
So I believe Haramis is sleeping when this is happening.
Alright, that's fine. Set your initiatives.
Uh,
Anna, are you...
uh,
There's a chance you might do something at some point, so...
my mind blanked on what I was supposed to do for a moment.
Well, we'll leave you at the bottom anyways, because you might not have anything to do. Alright, David. They both make slam attacks against Bonkers, and one of them connects for 8 points of damage.
Oh, they get surprise round?
Not a surprise round, it's just... that. Well, they attacked as you went down. So yeah, actually, I guess it is. Because they were the first ones to initiate the combat, really, so yeah. But he's not flat-footed. Because you kind of know that they were going to do that, but nonetheless, one hit. It's for 8 damage, and Bonkers will need to make a strength check.
Or get pulled under.
Oh, that wasn't good.
Alright, he tries to rip the flowers out, but can't, and as he bites at the stems, he takes 2 points of damage from the prickly sides.
Oh.
Now
Right,
even
that's
this is-
that's the action that I was thinking of, Hermes. Sorry, ready to action, not a surprise round. Derp derp. Alright, and what does Xavier do?
I was kind of thinking he wouldn't continue once they slammed him, but, you know.
Well, I thought it was kind of implied that you knew they were going to slam him.
Was it? Bonkers
Well-
didn't know. He was just picking flowers.
Well,
for his
no,
master.
actually, he was picking at them, and they only really would attack him when his mouth were wrapped around the flowers anyways, so...
Okay.
Anyway, so he couldn't manage to yank them out, and he got pricked by them and slammed by one of the water elementals. What do you do, Xavier? There's some
What do I do?
staticky background noise.
How does range work with the distance in all the directions?
Well, there's 20 feet down, so basically it's whatever you can measure, like here to you is 30 feet, but then add another 20 feet because it's how far down. So yeah, there's no diagonals. It's just like straight across and then down, or straight across and then up, or whatever.
Oh, so it's basically further than in the real world.
Pretty much. Because, I mean, we can't do the math for diagonals every single time.
Yeah, me right there. Me and what's his face, Morgan. We're 10 feet away, so that'd be a 30-foot. Don't think you can get to Bonkers without going on the other side, though.
I mean, this is like 25 because it's 15. Or no, I guess that'd be 35 feet. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I got 35, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Exactly what I have. So I'll cast haste on... Yeah, I guess. The 3 guys down there and... Who else? Haramis is sleeping.
Well, no, but within 30 feet, the people of haste have to be within 30 feet, so you can't reach anybody else.
Oh, it's 25 plus 5 feet per 2
No,
guys.
that's what you can cast it, but it only reaches people that are within no more than 30 feet apart.
Oh.
So you can cast it on somebody X many feet away, but yeah, alright. So you hit the 3 down there.
And myself, right? Or...
No, you can't hear yourself because you're 35 feet away, which means that if you're wanting to hit
no,
Bonkers...
he can hit himself. then
I'm
me,
talking-
then Morgan, then Bonkers.
No. It's no two of which can be more than 35 feet apart. So if one of
Oh.
you guys are more than 35 feet apart,
Oh,
it can't
so
reach the person.
Bonkers wouldn't be able to do it,
Yeah.
or he wouldn't be able to do it.
Hmm.
So I'll do it on the 3 guys down there then.
All right. And that's that. Karain.
Well, Bonkers will fight
No.
it as well, unless he doesn't get to. Or
Okay, I'm going to say technically Bonkers biting at the flower was his action. All right. And then he 5 foot, sure. Or did you want to 5
Thank
foot here?
you.
yeah, I wanted to 5 foot there.
All right. I'll go.
Oh.
Karain.
Can I take like a... Fuck. -2 penalty.
What do you do?
Well, I really want to... Attacking through a person. What penalty does that give you?
I'm not sure it gives you any penalty at all with a reach weapon. Maybe.
I mean, that's true. I have reach, but I don't have like higher ground or anything, so I can't technically look over him. And since the DM doesn't know,
I'm looking.
DM doesn't know.
Well,
so...
you should know how to use your own character. It's not my
Oh, I
job.
do.
That's what Google is for now.
Wait, what are you guys? Shut up.
Yeah,
What are you asking? You're
I'm
asking
trying to
about
attack
cover, right?
through Morgan.
Reach weapon through an ally. Is there a penalty?
Yeah, I think they get cover
Yeah.
+4 to AC.
That's what I was saying earlier.
So I don't really think I want to do that.
I mean,
So because Bonkers wasn't a pal,
5-footing there is an idea.
well, that wouldn't give me flanking though.
Yes, it would. The way reach works, that will give you flanking.
All right.
Like that.
So I will 5 foot.
Wait a
towards
second.
the flower then.
Okay, so yeah. Well, no,
Oh,
like
down
right.
here, yeah.
Well, it's weird because this is going through Morgan still, but the water elemental being dragged doesn't go through him, so it's okay. You can hit him.
All right. So I will. Let me look at my thing for a sec. So much thing to do.
That new weapon.
I will pronounce a judgment of destruction on that water elemental over there, which will give me a
You
+2
should-
to damage.
Point to it. Oh, the one you're going to be attacking. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, number 5.
Okay.
And then I will power attack it with my Lucerne,
Okay.
and I will swing and a miss.
You'll stab through it and it will create an O with its body and you just stab through air. Alright.
Money well spent.
Yes, this
Well,
a water elemental will raise from the water behind you. Well, raise here in 5 foot. This one will...
If he raises, would that give me an attack of opportunity?
With a reach weapon?
Yeah. I know that number 2 would, so if not, who cares?
Yeah, well, Haramis, you know reach weapons apparently. Does that provoke an attack of opportunity if somebody were to... Well, no, he's moving up into the square, so yeah, that would provoke, for sure.
Wait, is he just stepping up into that square, or
Uh,
is he standing up?
Essentially, it's he's popping up, but it does provoke attacks of opportunity, the ability he's using to do that, so yes. You do 14 points of damage to him, and then he 5 foots. And as you stab, you feel that your spear isn't quite as effective versus water as you were hoping it would be, but it does
Inconceivable.
it does appear to injure it somehow. Up from the water, this water elemental will appear, and Morgan, you can get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Actually, he'll appear here because bonkers.
That misses entirely.
That does. This
Oh,
one.
that's actually +2 to damage as well, so that was a 16
Well, but
because of my judgment.
oh, yours was a 16. All right.
Yeah. Oh, and he gets a +1 to hit and I got a +1 to hit on my first thing, but that didn't really matter.
Oh, no, your judgment wasn't affected to this guy. It was if you would have hit this guy.
No.
But you...
No, judgment is actually, I looked at it again,
Oh.
and it's on all foes.
Okay, cool. This guy will raise the water here. And this guy
Man.
will 5 foot here, and... Oops, I just put the token underneath it. And coming from the water, a larger water elemental will pop up here.
Rain will shout, "This is why I didn't want to do this."
And
What did you want to...
this water elemental here is going to say to you in common, "Leave this place," as he will hit Calrain, hopefully. And he slams at Calrain, dealing 7 points of damage, and then his powerful fist hits Morgan. Or no, it tries to. It doesn't hit your AC, actually.
Hooray!
All right, he swung over your head.
Did you add my +2 to your AC?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
All right. The rest of the water elementals, this one will attack Bonkers. These two are going to attack Morgan, and these two are going to attack Carre. So Bonkers is a miss. Morgan takes 1 hit for 8 points of damage from this guy. Bonkers is the one with the flowers. Or no, you actually don't have the flowers because you didn't pick them. And another hit against Kareen, or against... One against Morgan for 8 and one against Kareen for 6. Getting your names confused. All right. So you get slammed over the place by water fists of fury.
Okay.
Leave. We're surrounded.
Okay, bye.
You guys on the cliff just walk away. They're dead. Let's go tell the town. Xavier's like, I'll resummon Bonkers later. Oh well.
Oh dear. I kind of say behind me, and it's like, we need the flowers to save lives. Can't we draw up a compromise? Like to the larger one. Does he respond to that, or is he just too busy teaching the crap out of Calrain?
You say that you want to be diplomatic and you don't have the flowers, so actually we're going to pause initiative here and allow for a bit of talking. So the water
We're freaking surrounded.
the water elementals are ready to attack again, but you want to be diplomable. So what do you say?
I say we mean no harm. We don't really want to steal what is what is probably rightfully yours. It's just that there's been a problem in a nearby town, and we need something to save lives, effectively. And this is the best lead we've been given. Perhaps we can draw up some kind of compromise.
What about our lives and what you took from us? Why do we care about your town?
We only just got here. We didn't. What was stolen from you? What was taken from you?
You've taken our home away.
Who took your home away?
You did.
But I kind of looked at the others like, you guys have been here before? What the hell?
I thought we were all in prison for a year. Did you guys go on vacation? Was there like a field trip or something? You were sick that day.
I kind of just go, I can't answer. I don't think we're specifically the exact people who took away your home, but maybe we can try and find a way to get your home back.
How did they take away your home?
Calrain will think for a second and then say to the elementals, "Are you trapped on this plane?"
He says, yes, when they took our home away, we were left behind.
What was your home?
He'll kind of look up and say, you took it from us. You should know.
I have taken a lot of things, but not your home. So what was your home?
Water.
So was this hole here completely full of water?
No, this is where our home was.
But your home was water, so...
All water, not a small
For the
hole of
love of
water.
fuck, I am trying to sleep. Clearly, someone took something from this area. I'm guessing there was a
They-
pond here, and they used it for their irrigation system.
He just said, not a pond. It was all water, not some
All-
measly pool
all-
of water.
Wait, all water was right here? What?
Uh, I believe Kelrain will say the party, nervously looking at the elementals around him. Great water, yeah!
Haram, because you guys will not let him sleep, Haramis is gonna start spamming create water.
All right, that's fine. You
Have
keep creating water
down.
into the pool. Every 3 sentences that are said, you can create water spell into the pool. Sure.
Each one provides 8 gallons of water.
Okay, you think it will take you until you are 106 to fill this up?
That's fine, I got that much time.
The negotiations may or may not be finished by that time, Haramis. We'll see. All right. So Haramis is busy doing that. What do you
What were you
say?
saying, Karen?
Now that I think about it, it might not actually be right.
Well,
But
what
I
was your
thinking-
idea?
My idea was that maybe a wizard of some power had latched a small piece of the plane of water to our world and left it here for some reason.
You know what? Do you have knowledge history?
I do not.
Does somebody have knowledge history? Because him saying that may spark a thought. And I'll let you have a knowledge history roll. Anybody who has history.
Is knowledge nobility close enough?
No.
Someday, knowledge nobility will be useful.
It will be. It's
Wonder if
quite
something
useful
hit
if
the
you
ground
want to
and
know
hit his
anything.
head.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Anyways, all right. No, you guys don't. You don't get the relationship that you would have got if you had rolled higher than a 7. Down. All right. So what do you do?
Kelrain? Go ahead.
No, I was just looking at Karen. So, do you think if we found a way to unbind this place, they'd be happy?
That's the only thing I can think of. And then he'll look to Haramis and say, with a bit of time and more than a little luck, he may be able to dispel this brain fart. He can fix you guys.
I'm just going to sit here. I can make over 100,000 gallons of water a day.
That's not what we need.
Wait, I'm confused. What do we need?
We don't know what we need. These things are obviously quite subpar in intelligence. So
If you
know.
don't know what you need, then how can you know this is not what you need?
Okay, Anna's going to ask again, what was the home?
Your mic kind of moved away or something like that, but I heard what you said. I mean, repeating yourself, you're only going to get the same answer. He says that his home was all water.
These
Not all
flowers.
water was here.
Yes, it was.
These flowers.
This hole is not big enough to hold all the water on this world.
For the love of God, woman,
he-
he is from the plane of water.
Even Haramis knows this.
But so the entire plane of water was in this hole?
No, they're trapped here for some reason and they're blaming us. some reason they can't get back and they think we turned the plane of water into this. Elementals are very stupid creatures.
This is why Haramis is not on speaking terms with any of them.
Oh wait, that one can speak common, can't it?
Haramis will look to the big elemental, or Haramis will,
No,
Kelrain
he's just
will.
gonna keep looking straight up at the sky. He's spamming create water right on top of the big guy.
I think Harama should start working on like how to create a weather changing device to create a rain cloud over this area.
Well,
That might be
water
quicker.
can create a slow drizzle
Mhm.
over like 20 feet. But he'll say, what do these flowers mean to you that you protect them so?
Nothing, but they mean something to you, and until you give us back our home, you won't get them.
I'm just gonna make just kind of refresh my memory. When Haramis summoned his own water elemental, was it like when it was dispelled? Was it dragged into the middle of the square?
No, it just popped like a balloon.
Oh, okay. There goes that idea.
Yeah.
Why do I remember it being like dragged into the very center of the hole? It's just
Now, Haramis detecting magic just reveals that there was a very powerful spell casted here, and if you want, you can spellcraft to try and figure out the school or what that spell was. It was a transmutation spell.
hmm.
At the very beginning of this map loading, I said, players love this one. My second group had somebody who spoke Aquean, and this was a lot smoother for them.
Hmm.
My god, that is another nat 20 bluff check.
Yeah, unfortunately, negative 15 or 20 for it being completely unbelievable, because the water elementals know it's not true, and he looks up to you and tells you to shut up.
How does he
Oh,
know
wow.
it's not true? Did he detect magic?
No, because he knows how he got here. And he knows how to get back.
Wait, if he knows how to get back, what's the problem?
Because you have his home. He wants it back so he can go back home.
Well, I'm making some home right on top of him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm making you a house. God. Pool of water is now 2 foot 1 inch deep.
Oh dear.
If somebody was a halfling in the party at the bottom of the pit right now, I bet they'd be really pissed off at Aramis. You're drowning me.
uh, I guess I say to the elemental, tell us what happened when it happened. Like, do you remember exactly? Do you remember exactly what occurred when you got here?
I was in my home, and then I was in this hole.
Home wasn't taken from you. You were taken from your home.
No, my home was taken from me, and I appeared here. And also, your mic got really quiet again.
Does this
How
elemental
do you know?
actually...
If you ended up here, how do you know your home is not where it was?
Because my home was here. I appeared here. You're getting very pissed off.
Does this
But if
elemental
you appeared
actually
here
have
after
those
your home-
gauntlets?
If you appeared here after your home wasn't here, then
My home was here. It's always been here until you took
But
it.
you didn't appear here. You were always here along with your home.
I
Okay,
was
while
in my
this
home, and then
discussion
you
is
took it,
going on,
and now
I'll try
I'm
to
here.
dismiss Bonkers.
All right, you can dismiss Bonkers.
Yeah.
Disappears.
Okay, guys, I don't have any more ties to this place. Let's get out of here. Does this water elemental actually have those gauntlets?
Yes, he appears to have some kind of very cool gold gauntlets around his arms.
Actually, leaving that aside for a minute, there was a woman who claimed to come here often to grab flowers.
No,
Why?
no.
No, she got him from somewhere else.
She
nearby.
got him from the surrounding area and believed that there would be more if you headed to the west, based on where she's found the flowers, like more have been in the area
Yeah,
to the west.
that's what I immediately assumed before I answered this question, that we could have just, walked 20 feet to the side and, oh, there's another flower.
Not quite.
So, the water elemental shoots that down like a mofo. Uh, I'll motion to his gauntlets, and do you remember, are those yours?
He'll say yes.
And I'll back off and say, all right.
No, they're yours. Here, he rips them off and gives them to you. What are you expecting to
Sweet.
do? What's the water elemental gonna do? All right.
Well, since he gave it to me, I'll say thank you.
No. No.
Well, I was just thinking, it might have been a bond of servitude like a genie.
Oh, no.
Come on, man.
Water elemental genie.
Anna looks to Haramis and asks if elementals have any interest in sex. That doesn't necessarily mean they don't have interest in sex.
Do a knowledge nobility. Anna,
What?
do a knowledge nobility.
A lot of nobles have sex with water elementals, I guess.
No, not quite. Anna, you remember one absolutely crazy night with an Undine, which is somebody who in their bloodline has had a water elemental somehow affect them.
Okay.
Much like a demon had affected you. So clearly something goes on.
Behind closed doors. So we're at an impasse. These guys want their home back. We don't have their home. We can either try to kick their asses, die, or...
Well, we have three options. Well, we have four options now that you mentioned death.
Wait, I've got an idea. How about a trade? You're angry. We need the flowers. So kill the two who are already in the pool and let us take the flowers.
Deal.
Done.
Anna made an offer to the elemental.
The elemental laughs and says, "Ha! You may be the ugliest human I've ever seen."
Oh, burn or chill, whatever the thing is for water elementals. I don't know.
Ooh, wet. You just got drenched, man.
You just got drenched, yo. Yeah. Yeah, that's pathetic.
But yeah, we have four options. Die, fight these guys and win. Find the person or persons who may have brought them here or may know
Well,
who
that's
live
not-
there and how.
That's not even applicable because they don't believe we didn't do it.
True. Or we talk our way away from this place and then find another place where we might find these flowers.
And how can we talk our way when we're freaking trapped, man? We have to run. Run right now. They don't expect it. They won't get attacks of opportunity.
Well, we could just say if we're in if if we're able to talk to at least one of them, we could just say, look, we apologize, we won't touch the flowers, we'll leave.
Well, go right back and get your thing. No, because then they'll say there's people on top. They can go get it. We're screwed, man.
I'm within five. I'm within 5 distance reach from Calrain, right? I can reach out and actually physically touch him.
Yeah, you can touch me.
Okay. When he starts going, "We're freaking trapped, man!" I slap him across the face and calm down.
Oh,
A water elemental
okay.
disappears into
They
the water and
have
then pops up
freaking
next to Haramis.
Water sense, man. Rabbit's just screwed himself over, and he's not even near a rope. So I say we both try to leave and just let him do his thing.
I speak to the big water element. If we leave the flowers alone and leave you in peace, will you let us go?
He says, yes, go get our home, and then you can have your flowers.
Okay. Well, I guess we can work on that. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. And then I slowly and cautiously type a step over here towards the rope. See if they do anything. If they do nothing, proceed to climb the rope.
All right, you get up. All right. Interesting.
Okay, who wants to see a real solution?
Let's do it.
No, we're free.
Why
This
don't
is
you
a-
just summon a fire elemental in one of them?
I have a
That'll
question.
solve everything.
You said this is a 20-foot drop, right? They are 20 feet down,
Yep.
and it's just solid, like mud and dirt wall, right?
Pretty much. I mean, there's those roots and everything sticking out the sides, and
All right.
Yeah.
Don't try
Paramus
to
is gonna
collapse
look.
it.
Paramus is gonna look at this flower, and then he's gonna do this.
Oh, I see what he's doing.
Mage hand.
No, it's actually kind of clever. But I'll let him do it rather than explain it.
All right, I'm going to do a strength check to rip those flowers out.
okay, hang on. As you summon the earth elemental, water elementals will all, well, they would have all disappeared as you had gone up, and the water elementals will all pop up as you summon the earth elemental.
They can all instantly appear across to the other side.
They all pop up. Oops. Alright, your earth elemental can do a strength check.
They didn't all appear at once last time.
They didn't all appear at once last time because you guys didn't all surround the flowers at once last time.
Okay.
They all appeared when you grabbed at a flower. Well, the first round they could. Anyways, go ahead, strength check. Alright, you crushed the flower. GG. No.
And then
No,
move out.
you rip the flower from the ground, and you're
Or
gonna
it just pops up
you're-
underneath the flower and moves away.
you glide into the earth or whatever, right?
Yeah, the earth elemental can glide under the water,
Yep.
rip it down, and move out.
Alright, the earth elementals will look up at you, and this one will say that you are dishonorable, and that you are thieves, and they will all disappear underneath the water.
Morgan just looks to Aramis and shakes his head. And just says, "No what? There's probably a reason why the majority of your elementals are in the shame corner in comparison to everyone else."
And damn it,
Good job,
Haramis, we could have just found another flower.
Bitch all you want. You spent 20 minutes and got nothing. I laughed for
You didn't even think about that. You did.
2 seconds.
You sat there,
Result.
just completely zoned out. So shut up, man. Shut up.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of flowers in my hands. Fa la 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 la.
Okay.
I am going to take a 20 and survival around the place, looking for more flowers.
You don't find any.
Aw.
Alright. You guys have the flowers and you head off back to Mealy Bay's tent.
Yep.
Alright. We can head off to that map. And as you guys approach the tent, you hear that humming once again from inside. Oops, wrong map. There we go. You hear that humming coming from inside once again. And, yeah. What do you do?
Shout out, "Hello, we're back."
Right? And you hear the humming stop again, and some running as she opens up the tent flap and says, "Ah, everything is prepared."
Hooray.
You'll see that Reginald over there is plenty sick.
Can you tell us why those elementals were so goddamn bitchy?
Elementals? What are you talking
It
about?
said something about someone taking their home and there was a lot of transmutation magic.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but did you get the flowers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, she appears to be rather excited, and she says, "Gimme, gimme, gimme, gimme!"
There's an interesting story behind this. Those four sat there, combining their intellects, and got nowhere.
That's interesting. Can I have the flowers?
Sure, sure.
Alright, you hand her the flowers, and she runs around her little fire a couple of times, and she grinds the flowers up and sprinkles them into a vial that she must have been working on, stirs it a little bit, and she goes over to the ferret over here and drops some kind of at the bottom of the cage, and the ferret goes up to it and kind of licks it a little bit. And she says, "Now, if he doesn't fall dead or explode, it'll work. Just gotta wait a couple of minutes." So, what was that you guys talking about?
We, when we found the place that you mentioned, we found a perfectly square hole in the ground. Here, there was the flowers were there, sure enough, but it was also inhabited by various water elementals who were convinced that we, or I suppose in a generalization, humans, took their home away.
Half-elves, come on now.
Oh, we're humanoid. We probably look all the same to them, racist pricks. Anyway,
I'd love it if Xavier was the one who said that, because he's like, screw all Tengus.
Screw all Tengus. War! War!
Wait a second. Isn't Anna an outsider?
She's a tiefling.
She's a tiefling, so technically she's part human, which isn't most of our party part human.
Yeah.
Point, she's classified as a native outsider, and so she's technically more closely related to the elemental than to the rest of the
She's not really classified as an outsider at all, no. Because it's just that her bloodline has been tainted by some kind of demonic power. She's still basically human, but she's kind
No,
of...
no, no. Tieflings are native outsiders.
No, that they're not. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, because they basically they're humans that have had their bloodline corrupted. Like Asimars are, except their bloodline had been blessed by celestials in some way, and it had come out in
Is
a
that what they're calling it
in a
nowadays?
perfect way. Yes. Anyways,
Yeah.
all right. So you explain about the elementals, and Millie looks at genuinely surprised, and she says, I've never had that kind of trouble finding any of the flowers."
So the area that you told us to go to, you've been there before?
And she says, "Well, no, I'd never gone that far, but to the west is where I found the majority of the blue flowers. So I figured I'd send you in that direction."
And yet we never found any blue flowers except for inside that square.
Uh-huh. Anyways, let's check on Reginald. And you'll see that the ferret is kind of bouncing around the cage. And she says, "Well, he's fine. We got the cure." And she goes over to her book and writes down a few notes, crunches up a few more of the flowers, and makes a few more vials, and begins to boil them over some kind of Bunsen burner type thing. And she says, "I should have enough of the cure by, well, in a couple of hours. And I'll be able to bring that over to Silus. Thank you all for your help."
No worries. Just one more question, not to... sorry to go back to this. During your time here, I mean, you've been here for 2 weeks. You didn't see anybody else, did you? Like, has anybody come up to your tent at all that wasn't either us or trolls?
Well, there were the trolls. A couple of gnolls tried to attack me when I was out picking some of the flowers, but I had them running.
And that's it? No noteworthy individuals at all?
Not really, no.
Okay, I'm gonna sense motive on that one.
Okay.
Need to have a look at my skills, because my sense motive is decent in comparison to my others.
Secretly. Yeah, so she's legit.
Okay.
She said, "So who are you looking for?"
Well, we don't really have a name or a face, to be honest. We're just looking for anyone of any significant magical power, or any group of significant magical power, or anyone who might have a reason to trap a random group of elementals in a random square somewhere in the middle of the woods for some reason.
Nothing that I know about. But, like I say, I'll be heading back to Silus soon and getting this cure ready, so when I get back, I'll begin working on some kind of acid that you guys can use against the trolls.
Okay. Give us a sec. And I asked to pull the rest of the group to one side.
I'm not sure if you guys care about the elementals, but the paladin who is good does, so...
Yeah, I tell the rest of you to come over here a sec, just to speak to them privately.
Only one of them said you were an ugly human.
Well, she doesn't even look human.
Indeed.
Don't need another Rodney. Yeah, I basically say to the group,
That would probably be why you're the ugliest looking human, if you got that, Anna.
Well, if we end up going back, she's going to point out to them that she's not she's gonna tell them she's not human.
You might have wanted to bring that up before.
She was
She
just
was
so
angry
upfront.
and yeah,
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh,
she's not exactly high intelligence,
uh-huh.
as evidenced by the rest of the conversation she had with them.
Yes.
Yeah. I say to the rest of the group, how much do you guys trust her to go back to Silus on her own?
She's high charisma.
Yeah, Kelrain wants to wait here.
Yeah, it's
Plus,
not just
it would give the spellcasters, we cast a little bit of spells. We can wait here for a day. I don't think
Yeah.
the town is... Unless you want to go back to the town and try to get the rodents.
judging by her demeanor. I'm going to say there's a good chance of her either getting sidetracked or a good chance or considering her importance, I suppose. There's also a good chance of her getting kidnapped. Plus, despite the fact that she seems to be quite confident in her combat abilities, she's still basically on her own if we leave her to it. So I think staying with her and escorting her back is probably the best idea.
I'll agree with that.
All right. If you do that, she'll say, all right, if you want to sit around for a few hours, she'll just be working.
Okay, just sit around for a few hours. I can do that.
All right, you can essentially rest for 8 hours. I mean, probably not sleeping, but milling around, playing dice poker. Maybe you guys found some dice.
Hey, Xavier, want to play dice poker?
Yeah, sure. I'll play.
All right, you guys can play one game versus each other. I don't want to waste too much more session time on dice poker.
How much do we want to start the bet at?
100. High rollers club.
I don't really have that much, so what, 10? I guess?
Yeah, and guess what? You're about to have a lot less. No matter what, though, this way someone in the party wins.
Exactly.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, so 10 to start with.
10 and 10.
10
All right.
Kelrain will go in there and he'll make it a three-way.
Well, okay, you can do dice poker with more than 2 if you want, but
Damn it, Lonely Island.
So all three of us are putting 10 in?
I guess so.
Kelrain will act like he's putting 10 in, but he doesn't actually have any money to bet. He's not doing it for that.
Oh, he's just doing it to roll dice?
okay.
Yeah, he's lonely.
You just want to see if he would have won. All right, everybody roll 5 1d6s.
Oh, I rolled a straight right away. That's pretty good, I think.
Holy crap. He rolled a high 6 straight. Or 6 high straight.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, the last 1d6 there is a 1d6,
oops.
but
Let's try that last 1d6 again.
yeah. Okay, so what are you guys going to be re-rolling?
Well, Anna's re-rolling everything but her 6s.
Yeah, I'm re-rolling 3 dice.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, wait. We're betting first, right?
Right.
I'll bet 40.
Oh, that's what we're doing? I was just playing with the dice.
Well,
I'll see the bet.
okay.
Could you tell that Haramis has loaded dice?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
They're not even good ones. They just have 6s on every single side.
Well, I've got 3 6s now.
What the? Damn it, man.
Damn it, man.
You have to do /say.
Or actually, don't. You just have to put the brackets correctly.
Yeah, I always forget one of the brackets and everything friggin' screws up.
Well, I'm at 3 6s.
3 1s.
Yeah, I still have my straight. So.
All right, who can get the 4 of a kind?
Well,
Oh, Well, I guess you're just keeping the 6 high straight, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Of course.
All right. So you need to get 4 of a kind because I think that beats that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll be re-rolling the other 2. Do I actually have to raise?
No, you don't have to, but if he raises, then you have to call it or fold.
No,
Well,
I won't
I'm
raise.
not raising.
Okay, so you both have 50 in the middle, and you're both gonna just not raise any. So roll your final.
I think we had 40 in the middle.
It was 10 and then 40, I thought. Or was it 10 and
I
then 30?
raised it to 40, not raised it 40. But
Oh, no.
I raise 40 on them.
Yeah, so total of 50 from each of you in the middle.
okay.
But not
Reroll.
anymore.
Re-rolling the 5 and the 4.
Okay. See if you can get a 6. Ha!
Got
I got 4 too.
Damn, you lucky.
All right.
So-
Anna needs to become a healer if her character dies, because apparently she can roll good d6s. All right. Anna, you win some money. Remember to deduct that, Xavier, and maybe never gamble again, because you have a problem.
How much
Yeah.
did I win?
50. Yep. You have a problem, Xavier, and your gambling problem is that you don't win. So,
I'm just unlucky, man. What
okay.
do you do?
After you guys gamble for a little bit, Millie Bays begins to pack up her stuff, and we're just going to say that she runs around, packs up her tent, her various alchemical tools, hitches up her cart to her horse, and says that she is ready to go when you guys are. And we'll head back to the small town. You guys, of course, rest for the night. She resets up her tent rather quickly, and if you guys want, you can sleep inside the tent. We're not going to waste too much time on that, and then you guys get back to the town on the second day around, we'll call noon. So go to the small town map. And one more. Anna?
Sorry, what map was that again?
Small town.
Okay, you have to say that again. I couldn't hear it.
Small town.
That's one, damn it. There. Got you on the map. Loaded. Alright, you guys approach into the town. The guards, of course, let you sit through, seeing that there is Millie with you. And as you guys walk by here, the trader will kind of call you over. He'll say, hey, hang on, could you guys hold up a minute? Do you do?
That's like well, if you get have well, I don't think it's too dangerous in town. We can split up. Half of us go with Millie, the other half stay and talk to the trader. I think a couple of you have spoken to the trader before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Killerine will keep with Millie.
Okay, Millie says that she's going to go head off to see her father, so she's going to be walking this way. And she'll kind of, well, she doesn't actually know the trader really, so she'll just kind of walk past him and say, no, I don't need to buy anything, sorry. And those who stay are Haramis and Xavier.
Yeah,
Okay.
Anna's actually going to follow after the
All right.
girl with the pretty outfit.
The trader looks to you guys and says, I need you guys to find my wife. She's out in the forest somewhere, captured by trolls. I don't think that she'll survive much longer. You need to go find her.
Do you not have like your own heroes or town guard or competent people?
The town guard has to stay here in case the trolls attack. And I'm no match for the trolls myself.
I thought all
No,
traders were level 20 heroes.
Like you don't have to explain it. The answer is no.
He looks really angry at you, Haramis, and says, "How can you say that?"
Because this is the 4th problem I've had to solve. I have been awake for 62 hours!
Except for all those times you slept in between.
Those don't count.
The trader kind of looks at Xavier and says, "Please, I'm begging you."
Yes, yes, we'll solve your problem. Xavier, fetch my good robes.
You
His
have
problem
robes?
is that his wife is alive in the care of trolls. This can be remedied rather easily.
Oh, don't worry about it. Trolls like to play with the females before they eat them.
You can see him kind of clench his fist as you say that. And he just turns his back to you.
Not a good thing to do next to Haramis.
All right, so that's what happens there unless Xavier says something.
Not really, no.
All
I
right,
don't like this guy.
you don't like anybody. You guys head over. Oh, you moved your token. All right, you guys head over. The farmer. Oops. Where did I put the farmer token?
We recently acquired a task from another person. I will explain it using interpretive dance.
Oh, he was right
Get
there
to
in
put
front of me. I
motion
just
to
didn't see him.
perform.
All right. The farmer kind of turns and sees Millie, and they run to each other, and he hugs her. And she says, "Dad, I found the cure!" And she kind of waves a couple of vials that she's holding in front of his face. And he looks incredibly proud and happy, and he says, "I knew you would." And she begins to explain how he can spread it throughout the crops and make them, if anything, no longer spread the poison. It may not cure the crops that have already been afflicted, but the poison will not spread anymore, and the farmer looks incredibly happy. And as she's kind of riddling off a whole bunch about chemical mumbo-jumbo that he doesn't understand, he kind of looks past at all of you guys and gives you kind of a nod, like an absolute appreciation for you helping her, while returning her back safely to him and for helping her find the cure. And you guys feel all warm inside.
Yeah, Morgan just nods back, smile. Yeah, that's it, I guess.
All right. Well, the farmer kind of takes the vials, relays the instructions to his farm hands, who then begin to do various sprinklings throughout the crops. And yeah, and Millie will say that she'll have to unpack her things and that she'll talk to, well, him later, she says to her father. She'll talk to him later, and she then goes off to her tent here and disappears. All right, the farmer's then left with you guys, and he'll step up and say, I don't know how I can thank you for doing that. Alice, can you stop? Aramis, stop moving randomly. The farmer says that he doesn't know how he can thank you or repay you for doing that.
I take it before Morgan can say, it's okay, we're just doing it for the good of doing something. Anna will probably interrupt him.
It's okay. Doing a deed is its own, and Anna just trips him. What is actually done and said. Gold is good. The farmer kind of
Golden wheat.
rubs his chin and says, "Well, I wish I could actually repay you, but we haven't been able to get any of these wheat shipments to High and Seek because of all the monsters in the forest and the corruption. I expect now we'll be able to pick up the trade that we've lost, but it'll be a while before anything like that happens."
How far is the tower from here?
Alario's tower?
Yes.
Let me check the world map. 2 days of travel.
Anna needs an offshore bank account to start giving to people for them to send her reward to.
That's what I was thinking. Kelrain will mention that there's a tower about 2 days march, and he'll sort of give the general location for it.
All right.
And when he does have a reasonable crop, or when he has sold his crop, he can either lay some of the wheat down at the tower gates or a package of money, and it will get to us eventually.
Anna probably trips you and then says, "Money is good. Don't place wheat."
Uh-huh.
We like the gold stuff that's made of metal. Anyways, all right. The farmer
More
said,
of something your daughter makes.
as you described the location, he says, "All right, we know of the tower, and I can pass by that on my way back from Hayun Seek after trading. I'll try and give you what I can." And he'll look to Morgan and say, "Is there any chance you were planning on doing anything about my barn, however?"
Yes, the rats. That truly depends on what else needs to be done. How?
Do the rats seem particularly meaty?
He didn't really see them. He saw like a blur of a very big furry thing.
Yeah. Um, while we were gone, did the rat problem get worse at all, or are they still just in the barn?
Nothing's changed.
Okay. Because what I was thinking was, and probably because it's a far greater threat, would be deal with the trolls and then deal with the rats later,
Well,
if
what
at
time is it
all.
now?
All right. Now, as logical of idea as that is, the trolls will not be able to be completed this session. The rats will be. So, if you guys want to do the rats for the sake of the current time situation we have, you can do that, or you can try and find a way to deal with the trolls. But we won't really be able to get to dealing with the trolls this session. It'd be better to save for next session.
Okay.
And Anna, the farmer, looks kind of confused and shrugs and says, "No."
We've got a well.
No, the farmer's not stupid enough to say, "We got a well." The farmhand will say, "We got a well." The horse will say, "We got a well." No.
So I guess if we want, since whatever, we're not going to be able to do anything with the trolls, so...
Well, I mean, you could get
might-
started on it, but we're going to be interrupting kind of mid-session because we're going to have to be ending in about an hour here, so.
Okay. I guess we can deal with the rats then.
Yeah.
After you guys.
Hey guys, let's save the barn. You go first.
I'm right behind you. Way behind you.
Okay.
Alright,
Rats.
Calrain will go first.
All right. The
He's
farmer
a meat shield,
looks
apparently.
really happy that you've decided to take on his quest here, and he finds some kind of crowbar or something like that, and he begins to kind of pull off some of the boards of the door as you all come over here with your tokens. Move over to the barn.
Sadly, I don't think I can intimidate rats.
I can. I'm a cat girl.
Don't know till you try. All right, you can go into inside the barn now. As he opens up the door, and you guys head inside.
They're gonna try to take over the world.
Brain, 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 brain.
That was a great TV show. When you're in the barn. Oh, you don't see this yet, technically.
There's something over there, guys.
Maybe you could have seen it through a crack in one of the boards if you wanted to observe inside, but you saw over
Don't see
here.
what?
Yeah, I made it invisible. Good. It won't really matter. All right, you guys are all inside the barn. Also, Anna, Ichni, Sanchi, Gotruk, Sintota, Uju.
I could only hear part of that, but I know what you were saying.
Yeah. Only thing I learned in karate when I was like 6. All right. Oops, you guys are all objects.
I take great offense to that.
All right, Anna is an object. I'll just
What?
arrange you.
um,
Anna would have
okay.
been okay going first against rats.
All right, you guys
Whether
can
it was
arrange
smart or
yourself
not.
however you want. As he opens up
Oh, well, in that case.
the door to the barn, you see that there appears to be a rather large furry rat skittering along the ground, and as the doors open, it runs through a hole in the wall here and disappears to the other side. What do you do?
Well, until stated otherwise, I'm going to be readying an action just in case one of them tries to rush us. But, Kelrain will step 10 feet in.
Okay. You know, for the sake of it, let's do initiative, just so we have an order of things, because it'll get a little crazy without initiative.
I'm gonna be worse than even the rats.
+5 is pretty legit.
It is.
Well, at least the most terrified one isn't the one going first.
At least I said I moved before we did this, so technically
Set-
I got an extra round in, yeah.
Set your initiatives, guys.
I moved 5 before we rolled.
Aramis and Corinne. All right. Xavier, what do you do?
What do? I will send Bonkers in to scout the situation.
All right.
He'll sniff, try to find any rats hiding, I guess.
All right. He sees what appears to be some kind of staircase going up. Oh, that should be actually that. And he sees, as he walks in the room, and all of this wheat, and actually Corinne will see these guys too. 2 rats.
Can
Okay,
Anna see them?
Yeah.
Has it been 24 hours since we,
Yep. You guys had to sleep again anyways, coming back from Millie Base Tent, remember? So. All right, Xavier, what do you do?
Well, I'm just walking. No better rats.
All right. Morgan?
Done.
All right. From the walls, from holes in the walls, which you now notice explicitly that there are lots of little gaps in between all of these walls. 2 rats come out. And you get a good look at these disgusting little furry rats as you notice that
I get an AOO.
they look like they are absolutely covered in disgusting kind of like feces and germs and disgusting stuff. They are really, really gross and they smell really, really awful. Yeah, you
I
can
think
take your...
that chamber pot attack will be very effective here.
Damn it,
Oh wait,
man.
no, Calrain, you are,
Yeah.
you're flat-footed, technically.
What?
They appear. These ones are going to be moving up like as that, and like, oh, actually, do they have 30-foot move? Oh, they only have 20. This one is going to come up from behind the door here, as they all unite to attack you. Oops. The one that scurried behind the walls. Well, there's also one there, anyways. Do you like the names of all of these? For some reason,
What?
people could select them and change the names before, so my party gave most of them names. And Speedy is going to come out from this wall here. Alright, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, 6 attacks.
Oh, wait, yeah, I'm down to 15 AC. Yay.
Oops. Wrong macro. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit! Okay. I think Xavier is the only one that doesn't get hit. The rat bites at Xavier and misses. Morgan, the rat bites at you, deals 4 points of damage. Karain, the rat does 4 points of damage to you. Bonkers, with his 18 AC, is going to get hit by 3 rats, taking 3, 3, and 5 points of damage.
I didn't get hit.
Nope, you have no rats around you. And
They're
The-
afraid of the cat.
and those who got hit must make fortitude saves.
What's my fortitude again? Ah, yes.
Alright, Bonkers is good. Oh, but he was hit 3 times.
Oh, right.
Damn it, man.
Rain.
Okay, let's see what you guys take here. So, Morgan is okay. Calrain takes 2 points of constitution damage. And Bonkers
Ooh.
takes 3 points of constitution damage.
Okay.
So adjust your health accordingly. Anna's turn. Rats everywhere! Pounce!
Let's see.
Channel your inner cougar. Haha, I got to say it. It's so weird. Can you imagine moving like that in combat, like as a real person? Just, I'm gonna loop around here, no big deal. Alright. I'm not sure if Xavier actually has a weapon to get flanking with, though.
No, I'm afraid not.
Well, what happened to your spear? Whip it out.
I didn't draw that.
The woman said whip it out! You could try and feint the rat. Oh no, you don't have, damn it. You don't have improved feinting. I keep forgetting. You have the dagger,
I'll
but...
just attack the rat.
Alright. How beefy can he possibly be? Alright, you do 1 point of damage and appears to not injure it too much. You slice off a tuft of its fur. Good job.
Good job.
Haramis.
Cue laughter.
All right. The rats begin to squeak as they appear to dislike the crazy chanting of Barabbas. Kelrain.
Alright. None of these rats are talking, so shit. All my spells, everything I've learned, it doesn't apply here.
With the spiders all over again.
It's the spiders all over again.
Oh no, you're facing creatures.
And then
Creatures that can't talk, that don't understand me. I can't intimidate them.
you couldn't
Or that
intimidate
are
one.
I haven't intimidated a single thing in this adventure.
One day.
One day I can be useful.
Anna hasn't slept with anything yet in this adventure.
I'll 5 foot back. I'll judgment of destruction on all these rats, and then I'll stab at the rat in front of me with power attack Lucerne.
Okay.
Miss horribly.
Oh god.
5.
Hang
Come
on. Hang
man.
on. Yeah, that misses. All right. Xavier, you got bit at, but it didn't hit you, and then you saw everybody else get
Yeah, that's
poisoned.
not good.
Draw your weapon.
No. I'm not that kind of summoner. I'll 5 foot step here and I'll grease something.
I've noticed how all of you form like a wall, so I can't retreat away from the rat.
Use the great sword.
We're helping you with your phobia.
Yeah, these are rats though, so their reflexes are going to be amazing.
Oops.
Well,
Your
but
name.
Cards and headbands on. It's like, one of them's
you
even
can
got
always roll a 1.
Pinky falls. Brain looks down at Pinky, who just says "R," and is very disappointed. All right. What does Bonkers do?
Why
Yeah, he
isn't
will
one of
attack Pinky.
Why isn't one of the rats named Splinter?
I have no idea.
because then it would be a monk and we'd all be screwed.
Oh, I missed up the brackets again, I guess.
Holy crap! You guys don't even need to use brackets. Yeah, this is how I roll.
It looks prettier if you do it in brackets.
It does.
Mm.
Also works better in some macros.
All right, you're adding in a +4 from being on the ground.
Yes.
All right, you have 2 hits for 9 and 9 damage. 18 points of damage as you slash at the rat furiously, and it begins to bleed just as furiously. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Yep,
Morgan,
Okay.
face your fear.
Test your fright. Let's see. I just attack the rat.
All right, that's a hit.
6 plus what's my
Was that rat or rat-ta-ta?
ratata.
All right, I assume so. All right, 12 points of damage as it begins to be bloodied as well.
This
And
rat
it
is- this rat
screeches.
is not top percentage.
All right, it screeches in fury as it bites at you. This one will step up here. This one will charge. Oh, hey, can't charge up. It's 10 feet. Weird. This one will charge. No,
8
whoa,
damage,
why does this
or
look like 10 feet?
damage.
10 damage to which one?
The one from me.
All right. That AAO. And this rat here will charge. They will surround the giant creature. And these 3 rats here Well, actually, you just injured this one. This one will attack you, Calrain, and these two are going to attack Morgan. Oh, critical threat.
Poor Morgan getting swarmed.
The rat critically hits you for 4 points of damage.
Me?
Morgan, yes.
Wow.
And then another one does 6 points of damage without a critical hit, and the other one misses, Calrain.
Oh, sweet.
And Morgan, make a fortitude save. 2
Two of them,
fortitude
or just
saves.
the one?
Yep, 2. See if this gets any worse.
Jesus.
It does. You have 3 constitution damage. Alright, now the rats on Bonkers, this one is going to...
Wait, 3 con damage.
yes.
I don't think I was... Was I hit the last time? Or like, was I...
I
Did I...
think Bonkers took con and I took con. Nobody else did.
Yeah, it's 3 total to you.
To me? Oh, wow. Like, in a single bite. That's terrifying.
Yes. This one here is going to attempt to stand. What does Bonkers do?
Bonkers will bite it.
Excellent! As Bonkers bites into it, roll a fortitude save.
Should have slammed it.
You probably should have.
But I didn't fix that macro. Oh well.
You bite it. Oh, you're gonna love this. Roll another fortitude save, actually. All the fortitude saves. Bonkers is sickened. The rat is dead, but as the rat dies, in a last attempt to do something effective,
Crawls down your throat.
it releases a cloud of spores that Bonkers is unaffected by. But he is sickened from biting into the rat. Alright. This rat who's on the grease and these 2 rats are going to attack Bonkers. And he doesn't have mage armor, so I actually hit with 1 for 5 points of damage.
And a fort save, I guess.
No, you've actually taken the maximum that you can. 3 is the most, so. Anna?
Okay.
You guys need to drop these things, holy crap.
Well, if someone would flank for me,
Haramis? Oh, he's not wielding any weapon, never mind.
would his chamber
You could
pot
go
count?
into, no, it's improvise. You could go into the grease. That's the only thing I can think of.
You could delay, of course, but...
True.
I could actually move over behind, or I could move here, but I'd provoke attacks of opportunity to get there.
Yeah, you could move into the grease square though, and you probably have a pretty good dex.
Yeah.
I think you can also move. Oh no, that rat's dead. Never mind.
That's screw it. Die, Speedy.
Okay. Oh, you should have waited for Haramis to draw a
Uh,
spear, but...
That's both of those are critical threats.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and try and confirm. That's 1 confirmation. And that's a 2nd confirmation. For a total of, what is it, 18 points of damage?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you don't know where to hit it because it is so furry and you don't get any of your critically damaging sneak attacks, and you don't kill it. But you injure it quite severely as you chop off its entire tail with your rapier.
At least it doesn't explode.
I chopped off its tail with piercing weapon.
Yes. You pierced through his tail. Haramis. Oh god, it's the destroyer of small creatures.
Alright, flanking attack on the rat, so it's going to get a +2 to this.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 21 to hit
Yep.
for 8 damage.
Alright. And
And
what is he?
then
He's
the-
attacking with a bite. He needs to make a fort save. These rats taste nasty.
Okay, here it is.
Alright, he is not sickened. What do you do?
Aramis is gonna keep on laughing.
Okay.
Because he's a high enough level to laugh multiple times a day.
Kelrain?
All right. Yeah, I think I am going to do, I will actually hold my action until,
Well, it's the end of initiative.
oh, well, I guess I can't do twice. Shit, man. That's why I'm last. I'll just 5-foot step back, and I will, the rat in front of me got hit, so I'll
yeah,
attack that
this
again.
rat
It
is
also
really...
got hit by me.
all these rats are really close to death. This one's really close for being hit by with a great sword. This one's been
So-
bit at. This one's been super stabbed.
Yeah, instead of that, I think I'm going to attack Speedy.
Oh, okay. So, oh, with what? Oh, you're right. You have a reach weapon, of course. All right. So, how nice of you to stab at him and make him explode right on top of the road.
Well, if he didn't, he would have walked and got more of us.
Roll a fortitude save. All right. Well, you guys just say screw you to the spores, apparently. So, ain't no thing but a chicken wing. All right. Xavian.
Yes, I'll 5-foot step here and I'll cast haste on our melee fighters and bonkers.
Okay. Can you hit everybody? Bonkers. Yeah, Bonkers is only 20 feet away from things, so yeah, you're good.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to do with bonkers.
Oh,
What?
Bonkers needs to make a fortitude save, because he is starting his turn inside a spore cloud.
Right. That's
Haha!
not good.
He takes 2 points of strength damage, and 2 points of damage from a toxic effect of the spores.
That's not good. He's
I'm
almost dead.
really happy I have a reach weapon right now.
Reach weapons and range weapons are your friend in this fight, yes. Okay, well now he can 5-foot step if you want.
Yeah. 5-foot here. Is that a good square? No, screw that. He'll 5-foot here,
Uh-huh.
and he'll do a full attack on that.
Alright. On the brain.
Yeah.
Brain. Holy crap.
Wow.
Wow. That is sad.
And he also gets his slam from haste.
Yay!
Slime dealing 5 points of damage. Alright.
So painful. Too many debuffs on bonkers.
Morgan? Yeah, con, strength, actual damage.
Yeah.
Cute but deadly.
Sort of attack Ratchet again.
Mm-hmm. Hit.
I like how Morgan's practically alone with 3 rats.
One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Alright, roll a fortitude save as you destroy the rat in a puff of spores erupt from its fur.
It's not a +7 anymore because I've taken con damage. +5. That's...
Oh, that's so beautiful. Alright, you take 2 points of strength damage and 3 points of toxic damage from being in the spores.
Oh, so not con damage anymore, just strength.
Well, the spores deal strength, the bite deals con.
Ah, ooh.
Yes.
Oh, these things are horrible.
boss. All right. The rats will then go.
We're not really gonna have a good solution to get rid of this.
Just kill
Uh,
everything.
These rats are going to flank with this thing. And they will both hit for 6 points of damage. So total of 12.
Don't you get
And
more attacks, Morgan?
no. it's just-
I do, but it's too late now.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Go ahead. It's only one turn past your turn. We can, yeah. If you have haste, go ahead and do your second attack.
Okay, I'll do go against this one.
Yep.
That I don't think has been touched yet.
Yep.
So
All right, that's a hit.
and
Nice. All right. Very injured. But now the rats will move. I'm keeping those rolls, so you take a total of 12 points of damage. You need to make 2 fortitude saves. And you're good for both of them, so you don't lose any con. This rat here is going to move here. This rat's going to charge. I don't know. He'll 5-foot Bonkers. Bonkers is a pretty big
Good.
threat. This rat.
Actually, he's still in. Oh, I guess no. He just moved into it. Never mind.
This rat's going to move out of the grease, provoking attack of opportunity from Bonkers.
Wait. Rat. This guy right here. He
Yep.
moved there from here, right?
5 foot.
All right.
Bonkers gets attack of opportunity against Brain.
Yeah, he'll slam it.
All right.
Did Brain provoke an attack of opportunity from Kelrain moving from here this way?
He would if he did not take a 5-foot step.
He moved around like that, so...
All right. So.
It doesn't matter. Bonkers kills him in the square anyways. And Spore Cloud. Everybody's favorite Spore Cloud. All right. Roll a fortitude save. Bonkers.
Okay.
Shouldn't that cloud be a little bit more to the right?
You're funny. All right. You take 2 points of strength damage. This does stack, so total of 4 on Bonkers, and 2 points of toxic damage.
Oh, Bonkers is down. Or no, he's at 0 actually.
He's at 0. Well, you can always give him health if he's actually going to be going down. I think you actually have to give him health. He can't be at 0. We did this last session. So you have to give him
No.
like 1 hit point.
I can only give him health when it actually goes to minus his constitution. When he would be sent back. So
I thought he sent back a 0. Okay, never mind then.
sent back
Okay,
minus
and this rat needs to attack the wolf alien thing. Oh, a rat misses. Oh my god. Okay, Anna, you start your turn as Spore Cloud. Make a fortitude save. Your boss. All right. Like your fortitude is shit, but you're just rolling 20s. Okay, what do you do?
Well, it's risky, but I want to sneak attack something.
Moving through a Spore Cloud, roll a fortitude save.
Seriously?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm risking it.
All right. Well, I mean, you're not like close to death, really.
Wow.
You're taking 2 points of strength to damage, and 3
And
points
we're
of
starting another round in
toxic damage.
cloud.
2 points of strength, or yeah,
How much toxic?
3 points of toxic damage to your actual health, and 2 points to your strength. But you get to do a sneak attack this round. Yay!
with a penalty to damage. Yay. The strength. Bonkers is so weak now.
So yeah, attacking the rat between her and the weird thing.
All right. Is that with flanking?
I didn't figure in the flanking side.
All right, then. Oh no, you'd actually hit anyways. All right, but you do 0 damage. How much sneak attack do you do?
All attacks have to do a minimum of 1 day.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, damn it, where'd the window for this go?
The window for what?
I have deadly sneak, I think is what. Or
Oh yeah, you
poisonous
can't roll
sneak.
ones. Yeah, re-roll
So-
your 1d6. Yeah.
The one turn becomes a 2.
Oh, it's not a re-roll. It just becomes
No,
a
it
2.
just makes all my ones on my sneak
Oh,
attack damage.
okay.
into-
That's slightly less powerful, but that's good. I thought it was a re-roll.
Slight,
Anyways,
slightly less, that's way
So
less.
5 damage total.
all right. It is on its last legs there as you jab into it, but don't quite deal enough in the vital area to kill it. Haramis,
Okay.
spore clouds to the left of you.
Shit's gonna be going
Spore
down
clouds
right
to
now.
the right. Holy crap.
First,
He ain't playing around, guys. Is that a buffed Earth Elemental?
no, it's not.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing at +2 that won't hit.
No, unfortunately.
All right, but I still have bite on the one between the two of them.
Yeah, this is literally, like, anything will kill this, just so you know.
I really don't care because this guy can afford a few attacks, and Anna can just kill it on its next turn.
Okay. Oh, Anna, did you do your haste attack?
No, I didn't realize I was hasted.
Yeah,
You
you've been
can't-
hasted. Roll attack real quick. We'll just see if your 1 damage would have killed it.
And
Okay.
you can't really haste unless you do a full attack, so...
Oh, you didn't. Oh, right, you moved. Sorry. Never mind. That's my bad. All right,
Oh.
the wolf alien, which really needs a different name, bites and deals 7 points of damage to the rat, who then falls on his ass. And yeah. Was there some kind of bonus from the paladin that made these things take more damage? Or was that just from him?
It's just from him, and
All right.
he's an inquisitor.
Oh, right. My bad.
Does that
Haramis?
mean he's inquisitive?
Yes.
That means he yells at people, but if they don't, get intimidated, what's the point, man?
Haramis, that's a hit?
No, that was the fortitude save for the wolf bite.
Oh, right, you're not hasted on that guy. All right, that's good. You make the fortitude save. You are golden. Now what does Haramis actually do? Aha.
Short spear attack.
Ha, hit. And you kill it. And guess what happens? 3 fortitude saves from all of you. Now that you're good, which is good that you're not going to be taking more strength damage.
Yeah, I'm down to 8.
Alright, you're good, Haramis. Kelrain,
I was not even paying attention.
you done got poisoned. Like, the rats are dying in the literal
Come
most
on.
perfect places in this room. No, that's not enough. You take 1 point of strength
Ah.
damage and
Uh,
5 points of toxic damage.
I really love you guys.
Kelrain, you started a spore cloud. Roll a fort save. You're good.
Thank God.
And you thought it was just a couple of rats.
I told you guys,
All
these
right.
things are fucking evil.
I can't even delay. God damn it.
I mean, you don't have to act now. It's just you'll lose your action when the new
Yeah.
rounds are-
You
Yeah,
might have
that's
to at least
so
move
great.
out of the spore cloud.
Isn't alt? How do you turn your guy?
Space.
Space.
Every time you forget.
Kelrain isn't good with that sort of thing.
Ah.
He's not good with turning.
I love how every
Never
combat the
turn.
grease somehow turns into a hindrance for the group.
That was only
It's
one.
a sh- It's a shame that Karain didn't go right here, because then I'd be flanking when it
You
came.
are
Eh,
flanking.
Well,
Oh, am I?
Why don't you attack, though?
Oh yeah, because you have your...
yeah, Kelrain, you
Oh
can
yeah,
attack.
because it's hasted.
Yeah, so go ahead.
So I will do an attack. I will do a power attack on.
And you're flanking.
I'll do it on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Die, Twitch.
Holy crap, 17 points
That's
of damage.
19 damage.
Ooh, 19. Not enough to kill it, because that one actually hasn't been injured yet.
Twitch
But-
has been stealthy.
Good amount of damage. This one hasn't been injured yet either. And Xavian.
Okay.
Xavian hiding between 3 spore clouds.
All day.
I'm not sure what that was for. You're not starting in a spore cloud.
Bonkers
That
is
was
though.
bonkers.
Oh, alright, you're good.
Sweet. And I'll 5-foot here and I'll heal Bonkers before he goes out completely.
Nice. What does Bonkers do?
Good question. I'll screw this. Actually, no. Not screw this. Bonkers will attack this one. With almost no strength left.
Critical hit. Roll to confirm. Oh, you got 2 in there.
Nice.
He's so freaking dead. Well, actually, he won't be if you don't confirm, but he probably... Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Alright. And you're doing it with a bite attack. Yay! Roll 2 fortitude
So
saves.
26 damage.
Well, actually, no, you're already sickened, so it doesn't matter. You just need to roll 1 as another spore cloud erupts. Wait, no, you don't. Because these spore clouds don't stack on top of each other. So you're good.
Sweet. And he'll also 5-foot out of this.
Alright. I guess, technically, a spore cloud can erupt from him that goes like this. Because although they won't, the effects won't stack on top of each other, you can do that. Alright. That was a good turn. That was
So
a
the
very,
rat's dead.
very good turn. Yep. So you only have these rats left. Morgan. Fortitude. Oh, this is
No.
so much fun for me. I hope you guys are having as much fun as I'm having. 2 points of strength damage, 5 points of
Ah.
toxic damage.
5 points of toxic damage.
Yes.
Ow.
These rats are nasty. What do you do?
First, 5-foot step. Stab this rat here.
Alright, he's on the ground, so that's good for you.
Kill it.
Because I've taken strength there. What's my strength? Alright. So...
All you
is
have to do is
plus, is it +2 from on the ground or +4?
+4.
Oh wow. Okay, so because of the strength reduction, I have a +7 normally. Then it's +4.
He has 1
Wow.
health, so you kill him. 1 measly hit point,
Okay.
but Spore Cloud!
Yeah.
Don't groan, it's not like you didn't see it coming.
Damn it!
1 point of strength damage, and 5 points of toxic again.
Oh.
This wolf and its crazy ass fort save.
Yeah, the rogue and the wolf are just rolling 19s, 20s, untouchable by this poison. Ain't no thing.
It's got a freaking
It touched me
+9.
once.
Alright, the rat here is going to bite into the rogue, and this rat will bite into this creature. And it will hit both you guys. You take 6, you take 4. Oops. 6 and 4. Roll 2 fort saves.
Anna takes 6.
Didn't I kill the rat with Anna? Or which one did I kill?
These 2. You killed this one.
I did? Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
Not good enough.
You know, I just noticed.
There's a lot of fort saves in this combat.
No, it's just that all the clouds, all the spore clouds are conveniently guarding the door to some extent.
I told you, it's so perfect how they're all aligned, like literally covering the entire room. Alright, 2 points of constitution damage to you, Anna. And Haramis, you take 1 point of constitution damage. But that guy's gone anyway, so next turn I think, so it's probably not that big a deal. All right, finish him.
So what does that do to my HP?
-3.
It's only strength.
No, 4. No, the Constitution damage is from the bite. But actually, you're starting in a cloud, so you -4 HP. It's -1 HP per level you are for Constitution, I think.
Or hit by,
It,
but
like if it actually reduces your modifier, like you know how you have like a +2 or whatever. If it turns that into a +1, then you lose 1 health for each Constitution point damage that you took.
So since I've taken 3 points of Constitution damage, my modifier's gone down by 2, so I've basically had my health reduced by 8.
Oh no!
No!
She died in real life if she died in the game.
You know that was a plot of a movie?
I had no idea. All right, while she connects, we'll just go on to Haramis to see if he kills Twitch.
Well, that's Horamis's fort save.
All right. You take 1 strength damage. 1 toxic damage.
And that's the wolf's.
Attack. Miss.
No, that's his fort save. He's starting in the cloud.
Oh, I thought that was the wolf's. Oh. Oh.
Damn it.
All right. Wolf takes 1 point of strength damage as well. And
Can you
5
hear
points
me?
of toxic. Yes, we can.
Mhm.
Okay.
We just delayed your turn.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna bull strength the wolf, so plus, and then 5 foot step, so +4 to attack, and then +2 to the other rolls.
Well, not 4 to attack. Well, strength is just 4 strength. Oh, okay, I got you.
Attempting to reconnect to the server.
Oh, you won't because my firewall. 1 second.
There's the Earth Elemental's attack, which 1 short of a crit. Damn.
Kills Twitch.
Yeah, but he had 5 health, so. Good
And
deal.
here's the alien's attack.
Well, oh, okay, against the other one, alright.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. The alien has to make a fort save to see if he takes more damage.
And he misses.
Tell me when I can connect.
Right now.
Yeah.
Okay. And I was trying to ask if the -4 HP was to both max and current.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Loading campaign.
5 points of toxic damage, and you unfortunately miss your attack. But, Anna will finish off the rat. After she rolls a fort save for starting her turn inside a cloud. She's surrounded by cloud, actually. Alright, you're good. Kill this thing.
Alright. Am I still hasted?
Yes.
And I'm flanking.
No.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Do I
sorry,
get-
with Kelrain.
Do I get a bonus to my attack roll from hasted?
+1.
yes.
Okay. So...
Oh, I completely forgot my flanking teamwork feat. Damn, I could have one-shotted that thing.
Alright, you got 1 hit.
Alright.
And 8 points of damage from that. Alright, this one actually hasn't been injured yet, but you deal a chunk of his health.
10
Kelrain,
points total.
finish him!
Power attack twice.
Alright, I think that will probably finish him.
2 natural 20s. 1 confirms.
Another cloud erupts onto Anna, but it does nothing. This rat actually can't add any cloud to any... Oh, no, it can. No, wait, it can't. I thought I could get Xavian. But no, there's no square that it can add any cloud to that it would be beneficial.
I was completely untouched this entire combat. Pretty easy.
Oh, good
nice.
for you.
Good for you.
Alright, good
I
job,
should
guys.
probably
Hold it
say it in
on.
the same way
Wasn't
that
fun.
Morgan was saying. Oh, good for...
This used to be a terribly boring fight that was just a walk in the park, but I changed it. You are the first group to ever experience this fight this way, and I think it worked really well.
Oh, goody.
Alright, I'm sure you quickly run into the spore clouds, and after a couple of rounds, we'll call it like 3 rounds or so.
Elrain will
watching
not
it.
wait for that. He will
It-
step over here and he will bash down the wall.
It will be minutes. It will be minutes before the clouds go away. But they go away eventually. You don't walk through them anymore. Why do you bash down a wall?
Because the spores, I'm not going through that. I'm just breaking open the wall.
Well, that's the farmer's barn, though.
Who cares?
You're saving the barn. That's the whole point of.
We were killing the rats. That was the point.
Go upstairs, find a window that's boarded over, break the boards off, and jump out it.
I guess that's true. There's probably a window, so he would do that.
All right, you go upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we
Hesitantly.
will be doing this. All right, so you just rush upstairs because you
Well,
want
I
to get
don't
the
rush
you want to get the
upstairs.
frick out of here. So you run up the stairs as fast as you can. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush, so he's on his own.
More like walking, but all right, I can be rushing up there.
All right.
Were the doors behind us boarded up at all?
No. He closed them, but he didn't say he's gonna lock you in here.
Okay, Morgan will then...
To trap us in there.
Don't come out till they're all dead.
Morgan just exits the barn, I suppose.
All right. Well, Calrain, like any smart individual, runs up to inside the barn floor 2, so you can check out that map.
What's in these barrels?
Oh, right. As you loot the farmer shit. The barrels are filled with various tools like pitchforks and things like that. Extra pairs of kind of farmer's clothes,
Boring shit.
wrenches, garbage that you don't really want. Haramis, you go into that room up there and you notice that there is, a chest sitting in the corner. Also, this room is filled with wheat that is just like rat droppings everywhere. Haramis probably swims in it, but all right, there's a locked chest here.
Wait, are we stealing from this guy now? I mean, I'm up for it, but...
I'm pretty sure Rat Guy left, so there's no one to be good around us.
All right, actually, as you inspect that chest, we're just going to jump upstairs real quick. Inside the barn, floor 2, Kareem, what do? You see that there appears to be a door blocking your way.
Well, I'll open the door, step through it.
All right. What could possibly go wrong?
All right, through the floor. Into a spore cloud.
Inside the door, you step, and you see 2 rats that look much kind of sleeker, and their fur is kind of like, it looks almost kind of groomed back, and not as disgusting as the other rats. To the south, you see another one of the rats to the north, and you see, kind of just staring at you blankly, a giant rat. And let me describe this guy for you. This absolutely giant rat, 4 times your size, has a very long tail. And on the tip of the tail, there is a spiked kind of hook. And he's looking at you, and you see him waving this hook kind of to the left and to the right. And everybody is going to be rolling initiative as Calrain screams, I assume.
Well, while Calrain was going up there, Anna wanted to check the chest for traps.
All right. You can roll perception secretly. Yeah,
How was that again?
you don't roll initiative yet, guys. Just
Mhm.
/RSEC. You don't see any traps. And Calrain, what do you do when you see these rats and a giant red rat with a tail that has a spike at the end of it, waving it around,
We
looking
should have
at you?
sent Morgan up there first.
I am...
Can you
really-
point me to the nearest window?
Yeah. Can I see a window over here?
No.
Yeah. And it's probably boarded up anyways. I would have to pry some stuff off. And I really hate this, but does this rat look like it's,
Um, You could try and roll a religion to tell.
I
You don't know.
Well,
Alright, didn't pay much attention in school, did he?
no, but the strange thing that we found in the tower, that had these red mutated guards that what they looked sort of like, well, I guess they were frogs, so they didn't really look like anything much.
What?
But they were red frog mouths.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
looked. Yeah. Okay. They weren't frogs, but yes, they were
Yeah.
these strange red creatures you hadn't seen before, and this is indeed a red rat.
And, it's red, which isn't much, but it's a mutated, and he supposedly passed through this town. So against my better judgment, Kelrain is going to shout it
Sprinkle,
up to
sprinkle,
Telmar,
sprinkle.
Shh,
He
Haramus.
which will give me +2 to attack. And then he will do, let me see, Blistering Invective. I'm gonna unleash an insulting tirade so vicious and spiteful that anyone who can hear it and understand what I'm saying is scorched by my fury.
Mm-hmm.
Trying the intimidation tactic again?
And I get a 26. Because
All
I
right.
get to roll twice on Intimidate. Oh yeah.
So what do you say?
By the will of Telmar and the wrath of Dugar, I will scorch the lot of you from this plane until your filth will not, until your filth,
Well, not
until,
dirty.
serve as brain part, until, you're dead, okay?
All right. You're not quite sure what to make of what you see. The large rat appears to kind of cock his head, like he does understand you, but he doesn't appear to be too scared. But he doesn't act. You see his tail kind of stop as he looks at you, almost trying to judge if, this little half-elf can really be man enough to be saying these words, or if he's just kind of bullshitting. These little rats are just kind of looking at you. But the large rat has kind of stopped in his tracks as he's looking at you, and I'm giving you a chance to either do a move or a standard action if you want to. Just say that and run the frick away, or if you want to actually do something else behind that.
If I hold a standard, yeah, I think I'm going to hold a standard. And I'm just going to wait until something gets close and slash at it.
Or you don't want to yell, guys!
No. Well, I am pretty outraged at this, so they can
Would we
probably
have-
hear.
Yeah, all right.
my
You
blistering
guys hear some words being said upstairs by Calrain.
some very loud and furious words.
Everybody, I'm gonna get you guys on initiative and put in those initiatives you rolled earlier. And yeah. Actually, this is a problem. 1 second.
Would Morgan, having just like tumbled out the door, heard Kelrain shouting?
So we are rolling our initiative now?
If you already rolled it a second ago when I said in a minute you'll be rolling initiative, use that roll instead.
I didn't.
All right, then yes, everybody's rolling. Damn it.
What do you do?
All right, set your initiative on the other map, Karin.
Oh. Damn it, man.
Well, until everybody's on the
Yeah.
second floor map, I can't really do anything.
So would Morgan have heard me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that he
But
didn't.
he's reacting slowly.
Yeah, he just like tumbles outside. hears Kelrain shouting at the top of his lungs, "Ah, tell my God, not a fucking rat!" So he's just like
Alright.
just heaves his shoulders in a sigh, and then not the
Basically,
quickest pace,
here
but
I'm gonna give you
effective.
guys this. I'm gonna be kind of generous and give you guys this because Kelrain opens up the doors, sees the rats, and his first instinct is to shout at them. They're so flabbergasted by the surprise of this half elf coming in and shouting at them that you guys can all have one turn to do a move action before your initiative comes inside the
I
barn.
assume we're not hasted anymore.
No, that would have worn out. You were
Do you
exploring
think he's?
the barn a little bit.
Do you think he stubbed his toe?
It
No,
could
the
be.
problem is I accidentally fell over and rat poop got in my glorious mane.
Wouldn't that help the color you're going for?
Yeah,
No.
but the smell.
No.
I only did that in
All
preview
right.
because I was desperate.
Everybody move your tokens. Move action.
One
Do I
move
open
action,
the
okay.
chest or head to help Kelrain?
It's locked. You think it might take some time.
True. So by move
But-
action, just
hold on.
one or
Just one, yeah, and then it'll be your turn.
Hold on, kitten. Something to consider. If he lives, he might not let us take it.
What if I live?
Yeah,
Morgan's just as goody-goody as me.
You can distract him with your good looks, Ramus, while she'll pick the chest and you'll split the loot later. All right, Xavier, you can now do a turn.
Okay,
I really want to get you guys upstairs because this battle is going to be ridiculous on two different levels. So,
Yeah, I'm hasting everybody except myself.
all right.
Really,
so-
this reminds me so much of the first guy because it's a thing with 2 levels. The guy's really big and he has some sort of ranged weapon.
Mhm.
And yeah, me
All
and
right.
Bonkers are going upstairs.
All right. We'll just plop you on the stairs of the next map. Anna?
so I'm hasted now.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So remember your movement.
Yeah,
It
Bonkers can
takes-
probably move as well.
Yeah, it takes
Bunkers
50,
has a bit more.
It takes 50 to get to the stairs. And I can go a total of 60 and still have a standard action left.
Okay. Well, once you get to the top of standard action, it won't really mean anything, so double move. Because once you get there, you'll see.
Okay, should I go ahead and switch maps?
Yeah, I'll just paste your token. Yeah. The rats technically go, but their initiative is all messed up. This is them. They're going to be moving.
Holy crap, that image.
I get my AOO and my held against that rat there.
Alright, I'm gonna be right behind Karain so he can't escape.
All right, 8 points of damage. And finally, get the rest of you up here. Okay, Morgan and Haramis, mark how long it will take you to get to the tippy top of the stairs, and then you can use the remaining move on the other map.
I'll have a 20 movement once I get to the top of the stairs.
Okay, I'm going to have to be re-adding everybody to initiative now. So,
Okay, I should have. So I was hasted. I should have 35 movement left.
oops, not quite 29. It's an 18.
Go, people! Die for me, your glorious Haramis.
Morgan, set your initiative.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I am just my charge Haramis next turn.
I just realized that with the positioning we have, the only one of us who can fight right now is Karain.
Indeed. All right, we are on Kelrain's turn, who just attacked and injured this rat here.
That was my held action.
Oh, right, sorry. Go
Yeah.
ahead and do your turn.
Could I 5-foot step next to Anna?
No.
Alright.
You'd have to
I
be
did say I
moving
was
down
keeping
like
you
that.
from being able to move.
Well, it's there.
Nope. Sharp
But
corner.
alright. If I hold a move action, that means I would not get an attack. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold a move action until I can 5-foot step. Or maybe not. Maybe not.
You're so decisive.
I'm so decisive, right?
We still
Now
have
I'm
all
just
the...
going to attack the rat I hit last time.
Okay.
You can't.
Oh yeah.
I can't. That's
All
why, yeah, I'm just holding my move action.
right.
Just withdraw.
You could have back past me, I think, technically.
I could have withdrawn. That's what I could have done. I didn't think about it.
Okay, well you can do that now. I really don't mind.
Alright,
It's your
so,
initiative. Well, you can't withdraw in that corner, but
well,
you
I
can.
go,
God, hang on. But you can do that.
well, I can't attack from over here?
No, this is
Why
a
not?
sharp corner.
Well, it's a corner, yeah, but I should still be able to attack the front rat.
Okay. What
No, no,
about
no.
that?
If something is here, you can't attack it from here.
Yeah,
But what about attacking this
Yeah.
one right here from where he's
that
at?
one
the
I should be
moment?
able to-
Oh yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Won't you provoke if you withdraw even still?
Withdrawing is a full round action though, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I guess I would still provoke from one rat.
And actually, you can't withdraw like this. So what you're doing is you're doing a withdraw to here, and then next turn you can move there and do something.
Well, I thought a withdraw was 2 move actions,
No, a withdraw is just a full round action.
where you move up to 60 feet.
Yeah, but I think it has to be in a straight line.
It does not have to be
no.
in a straight line.
Oh, okay. Well, then you go to there. Haha. End
Or
your
else
turn.
how would we be withdrawing around the null
Tin.
camp?
Oh,
Yeah,
right. Oh, God. Memories. Okay, Morgan, what do you do?
There's nothing I really can do.
Be a tank.
You can charge up there.
Well, with my
Capacity?
glorious 12 HP and 17 AC, the rogue is more
And
of a tank than I
what's
am
your
right
strength at, everybody?
now. My strength without the belt is 10.
we
Amazing.
do still have the penalties to our strength and con, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ability damage isn't healed in like during a rest. It
Yeah,
takes a day for a point.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we should have just left him up here. Oh well.
You heard him screaming. Ah, he's probably fine.
I should have stayed with the chest.
You should have not got in my way, God.
Wow.
Well, I'm the one who told you to go up there in the first place.
Hey Morgan, just delay until after me.
So who has one of those shitty bows that the goblins had?
Yeah, I delay until after Haramis.
All right.
Whatever
This would
happened to
probably
those
be a nice
throwing
place for
axes?
oil, though.
What's that? Is that a heal?
That's a channel.
All right. Well, that's gonna hit the rats, but they. Oh, actually, one of them is
Yeah, one of
injured,
them
so
was
this
there.
this one's gonna get healed. Next level. Next level, you'll be able to.
So
fly.
wait, we all recover HP?
Yeah, 10 health. Very good roll. You've been practicing your d6s with the party, so good stuff. All right, Morgan.
Okay. I guess now with that boost, I'll move here.
Yep.
I
Well,
gave
if you can't do any, it isn't Bonkers. Doesn't Bonkers get his turn? Shouldn't we have Bonkers up there?
No, Bonkers is
Bonkers
Xavier.
with-
It's not Haramis.
Xavier.
Well, I think Morgan should just forfeit his turn, really. He shouldn't go up there if he's not going to be able to hurt anything.
Well, he
Hey,
can. He can
Bonkers-
attack right now.
I can really hurt one thing. That's pretty much it. I have no AoE ability. I don't have cleave. I'm just
What you need is a way to cut through at least one of them, so that the
You
whole
could
party can
try
flush in.
to break open one of those walls.
I know what I want to do and it's my turn, but I'm still waiting.
What can I do just to
I'll be right back.
keep it quick? Um, I guess. Well, what do you guys think? Should I sit here and attack, or should I let Bonkers go in first?
Yeah, I'm not sure Bonkers is going up there, but you know.
Hmm. Well, I don't. I mean, this might be metagamey, but these aren't like because these are different types of rats. I'm not sure whether or not these things will do con damage. Because I only just read up what happens with con damage, and it kind of scares me. What happens when you get to 0? So
You die. Just
yeah,
fight, and if you get low, back the hell off.
yeah, sounds like a good idea. Let's see. So that's +6. And +1 from the bless, +1 from haste. Hooray.
That's a hit. Which one are you attacking, by the way?
I'm back.
This one, the one... Oh, I'm still in the chat bar. This one
Okay.
here.
Myrtleize it.
What's my damage bonus? Cracking plus... Do I get plus damage from haste and not
No.
bless or something?
Nope.
Nope.
But you get
Okay.
minus from strength penalties, so that's good.
Stonking +1 to damage. Though it
Oh.
was max, so...
13. Pretty good, but not enough to kill it.
Oh,
See
well.
this one. Alright. If it wasn't healed last turn, it would have been. Alright. Xavian?
Yeah. Odd.
Bonkers hold,
Hold for what, though?
or delay, rather.
Yeah, I don't really know.
What are you guys gonna do? All delay till after Morgan or something? Just so
Basically.
I've got a plan for my turn that doesn't involve delaying.
she's gonna throw her dagger.
Bonkers will delay, and he'll move up to where Anna is, if Anna ever moves, I guess.
Okay.
And I'll... Should I use money? Yeah, why not? I'll cast Grease. Can
Well,
also-
yeah, you're down the stairs. You have to move up the stairs first, and then you can.
I am.
Yeah, you're at the bottom of the stairs, the top of the stairs are up here. Actually, the stairs should technically be a bit more above the wall, or next to the wall, like that. All right. Yeah, now you can see.
Okay. So I see, and I cast Grease.
Okay, where?
I am painting.
I would
Organization.
say casted grease on the big one rather than the little ones.
The big one who's
Like in
just
this
still
area?
a bit flabbergasted.
Yeah, I forgot about the big one.
I'll use that.
You forgot about that giant token in the middle there.
Yeah.
Kind of blocking him off, maybe.
Actually,
Hopefully.
that's still going to be pretty good because if a large creature steps on any square in the grease, it's still affected by grease.
These two guys are perfectly fine. Anna, what do you do?
All right. I'm going to. First off, would the rats that are in the grease be able to make attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay. What I intend to do is move like this, using acrobatics to avoid attacks of opportunity and move through an enemy square.
Yep.
So,
But that's at half speed. And...
yeah, but I'm hasted.
Oh, you get your golden. Try it. Acrobatics will go. No.
Okay.
So this is kind of funny how you're denied, because technically your acrobatics starts here, but for logic's sake, you're going to take the damage from the AAO and be in the square.
Okay, I couldn't get past the rat.
No, you need to beat the CMD, and with this many AOs, the CMD DC is increased by 2 each time.
Okay, I don't have any idea how CMD actually works, because that's something that's not in any other version of D&D.
Hang on. Let me just make sure I had that right. I want to make sure that I have the moving through enemy space. Yeah, it's 5 plus the opponent's combat maneuver defense, but for each other enemy, for attacks opportunities, the DC is increased by 2 each time, so that's not enough. Alas.
Yeah, CMD is 10 plus your base attack bonus, plus either strength or dexterity, depending on your size, and then plus size modifier,
All right,
and then
and
however many people.
you get
Well,
hit
now,
twice.
that was specifically, that was for trying to avoid the attacks of opportunity. I would still be able to move and just get attacked, right?
No, if you don't make the CMD, then you don't move through the square.
I
Yeah.
thought I'm talking. Okay, what you're talking about for my check to avoid the attacks of opportunity? That's different from.
If you attempt to move through an enemy space and fail the check, you lose the move action and provoke attacks of opportunity.
Right, but okay, moving through the square Morgan is in was what would have been provoking attacks of opportunity from the rats, wouldn't it?
No, you move.
And then moving from where Morgan is through the other rat square would have been a separate action, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you failed the action to you couldn't beat the CMD, which means that your move action it doesn't go; it's denied, and you take the attacks opportunity.
What I'm not understanding is
You only roll 1 for the enemies.
I'm not. There were 2 different things I was attempting to accomplish with
You
acrobatics.
take the hard DC and you roll once.
But I was attempting 2 different.
It doesn't matter. You take the highest DC, you roll once. For this, you were trying to move through an enemy square. You would roll your acrobatics against that.
Okay, I'm just the reason it confuses me is because from the perspective I'm looking at it from, which is more from being used to other versions of D&D, it would be 2 separate action or 2 separate things as
How it
No,
works
no, it's one. Tumbling is one roll to determine whether you get attacked and whether you're able to move through the square. Because if you fail moving through the square, you get attacked because you're moving through your opponent's threatened area. That's why you're attacked.
That's for moving through a threatened area. I was also making a move through an enemy space.
Which is a
and
threatened
that-
area. But if you failed, you failed in the first place, is what I'm saying. Which
Right,
means that
but-
you lose your move action and you're attacked.
Well, okay, if there was just like in order to try and understand this better,
Yeah.
just because I'm confused, if there was just these 2 rats, these 2 didn't exist, and it was just these 2, and I was moving past them to here,
Mhm.
and I failed my check, would I still succeed at moving and just
Well,
take
that's moving through a threatened area, not through an enemy space. That's different. So you can do that to avoid the attacks of opportunity, yes.
And what I was thinking was going on here was that my initial moving here was moving through threatened area, and then moving through this square was the moving through an enemy space, and that they would be 2 separate things.
No.
No, you only use the highest DC.
Okay, that's why I was confused.
All right, yeah, I can get where you get that from. That makes sense. Anyways, it's good we clarified it, so now for future reference you'll know.
All right.
But you get hit by 2 of their attacks and take 10 total damage.
Good thing I got that healing.
Yeah. All right, the large rat kind of shakes his head as he realizes, that guy that just insulted me is hiding behind people. He can't do anything. And the large rat will move up. Actually, he'll 5 foot to here and roll his reflex save. Ha! He can't do anything. What a scrub. Ow. My head. He will fall prone. 4 rats are going to attack Morgan. Oh, actually, this rat can't, because this is a sharp corner. But these 3 rats are going to attack Morgan. Ooh, critical threat. Oh, not confirmed. Total of 9 damage, though, from 2 of the rats biting into you. And no fortitude save. Karen.
Hum hum.
Do you have any heals?
I do have heals. I'm not sure I want to use them though.
Can you heal Morgan? Cause I can do something to help us a good bit, but if I have to burn my turn every time to heal, I'm not gonna get
Okay, how much HP does Morgan have?
13.
13 damage on him?
13 at the moment.
No, the bad one.
Yeah. How much damage does he have on him?
26. 26 normal damage and a constitution damage.
So he has 26. Anna has like 10 damage on her.
Yeah.
Because she
Alright.
bossed all of the saves.
So let me make sure how much level 1 spells I have. How many, rather. Okay, I have 4. So I am going to hit Morgan with 2 Cure Light Wounds and Anna with 1. So Morgan gets healed 15, Anna gets healed 6. And I will
Sharp corner.
move
My
over
health
here.
is bouncing.
Or can I not? I can't.
You
touch
can't
Morgan
attack
here.
or touch her. That's why this rat can't attack him.
You can't touch someone around a sharp corner.
Well, then why are you saying I can't? Or you're saying to heal him. I can't heal him, man. No.
No, you can't
Uh,
touch someone around a sharp corner like that.
You're breaking up, Paramus.
all right. So, man, instead of that, I'm just gonna attack the rat. Oh, he can touch an ally?
Oh, I didn't know that. All right, cool. So that all
Right,
that
they
healing,
both reach.
all that healing
Then,
applies.
yeah, 15 Morgan, 6 to Anna,
All right.
and then he'll move over here.
Well, yeah, okay. You don't jump over the staircase. Paramus, what do you
Sure
do?
does. Want me to roll acrobatics for that?
And then
Do
you
it.
tumble down the stairs.
Do it.
I'll totally do that.
Do it.
Oh yeah, fall prone.
Wow.
No, I'm not going to be that mean. Paramus begins laughing maniacally. Morgan, you feel revitalized as somebody pats you on the back and says, "See ya."
Let's try. I attack this at the
All round
same
and
rate that I attacked
you can
before.
5 foot. Damn it,
Unless
man.
someone wants me to move out of the way.
Here's how you can 5 foot. Kill this guy and then 5 foot. Easy.
So it was 1d20 plus. There we go. Does that hit?
It hasn't come through. I think you may be lagging.
Hmm.
What do you roll?
16.
There it is. 16 does hit.
Excellent.
That's weird. I'm surprised these guys actually have such a shitty AC. You kill it.
Hooray! And now I, in fact, move 5 over its corpse. Go.
Does in fact blow up.
All right.
Evan, can you end the call? Like, half of these people are coming in really staticky.
All right. Call him back.
All right, so we should all be here.
Okay.
Let's hope they're here.
And that's the end of Morgan's turn.
Looks like Morgan is dead.
Yep.
It's the Halo.
Not yet.
All right.
Okay.
Xavier.
Yeah.
Have Bonkers take all those AOOs, man.
Don't put bonkers in my way. Or do. I don't
Take
care.
all those AOOs, man. Just take them.
It isn't that many, right? Only one. Or maybe not attack the other one. Bonkers will move here.
All right. 2 attacks of opportunity.
2 attacks. What?
Yes. The boss
Going
gets
up?
an attack.
He takes 1 AOO.
The wall was in the
Oh,
way.
yeah, this rat, right, can't attack. So the boss will swipe with his tail at Bonkers and hit.
Can attack through the wall.
Yeah,
What?
the wall with the boss. I would think that would be even worse.
Moving. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. You're good.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was thinking.
And kill.
Damn. I rolled good.
Won't get the full attack. Rat.
Okay. One hit. One hit. For 3 points of damage, you bite at the rat and get some rat flesh.
The straight damage is really killing Monkers.
All right. Anna.
Okay. Well,
Hold.
let's see.
Unless you can do something.
I'm still hasted, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess you can try tumbling again.
Yeah, I was gonna try tumbling again. This time, at least, I'm not moving through an enemy square. So even if I fail, I should still end up in my destination.
Could you try to do
Yes.
that after the rats go, so I could move through them?
Okay, what I want to do
Just
is
in case.
this.
Well. Yeah. Yeah.
And
So roll your acrobatics.
That's gonna be pretty hard.
You beat the shit out of their CMD because they are rats and hardly have a CMD. Okay.
Yay. And I'm going to attack the rat between me and Morgan.
Go ahead.
Kick ass.
Flanking, so that's +2. Or wait. Let me already have that figured in. Let me double check real quick just to make sure. Okay, yeah. And +1 for haste.
Hit. And roll your sneak attack. You're not getting too lucky on your sneak attacks, but deal some damage. The large rat is going to stand up.
I used all my 6s in poker.
And he does successfully. And he is going to claw, do a bite attack on Morgan, 2 claw attacks on Bonkers, and attempt to trip Morgan with his tail. So a bite attack on Morgan deals 10 points of damage. Claw attack against Bonkers deals 7 points of damage. And then the second claw attack misses him. And then the tail attack, which for some reason isn't part of his macro, I'll have to add that 1 sec. Tail attack misses horribly somehow. Rolls a
Yeah.
1. Alright. And that is his turn. The rats are, these two are going to attack, flanking Morgan. And one will hit for 4 damage. And then this rat is going to move into this rat square. See if he can stay standing.
Those rats are having a 69.
Wow. You didn't say that. And that rat is going to attack Morgan with flanking. And miss. Karen.
Oh yeah. I will delay until Morgan goes.
Aramis. Your cackling ends, and from the deepest, darkest pits of the abyss, you summon. Please be a swarm of butterflies.
Well, I've got 3 good choices. I was going to ask the party what they wanted. I can bring in a wolf triple. I bring in earth elemental for maximum damage.
Not a fire elemental. We've already gone in here. Burning the thing down afterwards would just be a slap in the face.
I didn't say a fire elemental. I said an earth elemental.
Okay.
Earth elementals do much more damage. Or I can go with a lemur, which would be maximum tankiness.
That makes sense.
I'm thinking the wolf for the trip.
That sounds appealing
Yeah.
to me. Things that have been tripped, I can sneak attack, right?
No, but you get a +4.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna
Aramis,
open-
you can't see that. It's going through a wall.
Okay, I know I can see that.
Yep.
I can draw a line. All right. 5-foot step then.
Okay.
And it's going to smite, add +1 to the attack, and...
It would, but this thing's not evil.
Okay.
Just a normal rat.
And then using that 20.
All right. Roll to confirm.
Guessing a 9 is not confirmed.
All right. You don't confirm, but you bite and deal a good bit of damage. But your wolf, no, I guess I can't tell you that because he's a wolf and wouldn't be able to relay it to you. Never mind. And he doesn't trip. Okay. Not too bad. What does Haramis do? All right. Cackle more than a witch. Karen?
Morgan goes before me.
No.
You just moved Haramis to my square.
Whoops. Morgan?
So technically Morgan should have gone first.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Let's see. Go attack this one that with flanking.
Go, people are breaking up. Okay, somebody else hosts the call. Maybe it's me that's lagging because I'm streaming and hosting the server and all that.
Okay, I'll give it a go. Here.
Hello.
Words and things being said that aren't breaking up. Yay. All right. What do you do, Morgan?
I'm going to attack the one that we're flanking.
Go ahead.
That it's just that. I am my turn.
Wow, that's a lot of ones. Karen?
Alright. Morgan didn't do anything too messy. I'm gonna step up over. I guess I'll have to move, so there you go. And I use my see, I always do that. I would say maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do something else.
Good, your first instinct.
Not sure how much.
I'm going to use my shirt to try to
Oh my god, it's still breaking up.
now
Ah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
one of the rats that's next to Morgan. Room damage.
I can't understand what you're saying because it's breaking up so bad.
He's going to attack one of these rats with his ranged or his weapon. Thing.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, and are them damaged?
Yes.
Then I will be doing the damage one. I'm also messing a judgment of destruction on them, so I'll be getting a +2 to their damage.
Ha!
That's a miss.
Yep, that's a miss.
If one the power attack would have hit.
Oops. I know.
This one brings like 8 power attack.
All right, Xavier, what do you do?
Well, question. That's good. I like bunkers. I'll fight with here and all that.
Okay, I hate to have to do this, but I think we're going to have to be ending the session in the middle of combat because I can't understand you guys, and all of a sudden the internet is just going terribly. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Use bunkers.
I'm in bunkers.
Use
I-
bunkers.
I really can't understand anything you guys are saying. It's just really breaking up.
Mine's breaking up.
Everybody.
I can understand you crystal clear, but according to the guy that's still attempting to try and call you,
Yeah, I think
That's
it's internet. It's just
weird.
or something.
Yeah.
Well, we've been fine the whole session till now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna restart the server and restart the call and see if that does it.
Alright.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hooray.
Magic sorcery.
Is the server up?
Yep. All right. Well, that's convenient. Hopefully it doesn't freak out again. Kill this stuff, guys.
Kill.
Xavier, what?
You shouldn't have given us all these debuffs first.
So Xavier, what do you do?
I healed Bonkers.
All right.
So, yeah,
Bonkers will attack, but I'm still in school.
there you go.
Go ahead.
It might have crashed, I'm not sure. Did you take down the fight? Oh, there we go.
Did you double grease?
Yeah, he gave some of his health to Bonkers and he double greased.
But Bonkers needs to attack.
The rats need to do
Connected.
their reflexes.
I think he disconnected from the call.
No, you can't grease on top of grease like that. That won't cause any reflex
All right.
save.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if it's a good idea to completely surround the large rat with grease, because then we can't.
You can't.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
No, we should use another
Yeah,
Bonkers.
you can't grease on top of grease to have it affect again. Like they're still standing on grease. It doesn't do anything different.
Yeah, I didn't place that.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure who did that then, but
I just healed Bonkers and Bonkers will attack as well.
okay. Bonkers needs to do his full attack then. Oops.
Yes. If anything, through the heal attack that one.
Yeah, that's one hit for 3 points of damage with the claw. Okay.
It's like
Bonkers, so
scratch.
scary.
Anna.
Okay. Still hasted, right?
Yep.
All right. Then, attacking the rat between me and Morgan.
Okay, and damage.
Also get one more attack because of haste.
Damage.
And
You
two of
got
those
this. Yep, you can do this. And kill him. Bit more perfect. Alright, another one down. The large rat is now going to be attacking. He's going to bite at the wolf. He will claw at Morgan twice, and he'll claw at Bonkers twice and try and trip Morgan. Bite, critical threat to start. I love those crits. 18, does that confirm? Haramis against the wolf?
I'm sorry, what, an 18 against the wolf?
Yeah.
I'm looking. And there it is. Yeah, an 18 confirms.
And he deals 18 points of damage.
Ouch.
Does that kill it?
No, he's still up, but I think he has one
All right.
health.
Well, unfortunately, the rat bit off the wolf's head completely clean, so he's no longer of any use. Yeah. 2 claw attacks against Bonkers with this 18 AC. They both hit. One deals 9 points of damage, and the other claw deals... Oh, no, wait, that was the that was the 9 from before, that crit. One claw deals 4 points of damage, and the other claw deals 5 points of damage. or a total of 9. And the tail of the large rat swings at Morgan's legs and will hit... No, damn it. How's your AC 17? I thought it was 15. No, Wolf didn't actually die. I was just being dramatic there. If he has that 1 health, then he's good. Alright, so you have 17 AC. The tail doesn't hit you again. You're just kind of dancing. You're just doing a little jig, and the tail's swinging at your legs. Alright. These 2 rats are going to attack Morgan with flanking. And
Wait, they're flanking?
yes.
Even though the rat behind me just kicked
They're
my stick?
flanking with each other because they're in the same square, and it's a cool thing that Rat King can do, but these rats can do it too. You take 4 points of damage.
How many percent?
4, as 1 hits and 1 misses.
Okay.
Oh, right. Haramis, your wolf is alive.
My turn, then Morgan, then Rames.
No, the initiative changes when you delay. Oh, right, but I messed up right before. All right.
Yeah, at least Morgan.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Morgan, who really
Okay.
needs cleave.
If you really just need cleave, I guess I'll have just attack one of the rats. That one. How
Okay.
did you get the exact same thing again?
Impressive.
Jesus.
Haramis, as I was saying, Haramis, your turn. Oh, miss.
That trip attack.
Yeah, that would be pretty good. Alas, you need to hit in order to trip. Oh god, the birds! That will bring upon the party Excalibur. Alright, one of the birds slashes, or talons, I don't even know, into the large rat. But his talons kind of splinter and crack as they do absolutely nothing.
Good grief.
Go for the rest of them? I mean, you can put one here over the grease if you want.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. So go ahead and do your other attacks. Miss, miss,
No,
miss.
I'm positioning like that because they're flanking.
Okay, and last attack, you got one more. Oh, no, you don't. I missed one. Oh, 1 talon hit, or 1 bite hit, for 22 for 4 points of damage. All right. Karen. The young man.
Alright, I think it would be Morgan since he delayed.
No, Morgan went.
Did he?
Yeah,
Well,
he failed.
I'll just do an attack on the rats then,
Mm-hmm.
and that misses.
Yep. Holy crap, guys. You're not level 1 characters. Hit some stuff. Xavian.
Yep.
Full attack that shit.
Yeah, I think he's this out now though. So
Oh, yeah, this is the last round, so, or that was the last round, so this is...
yeah, hit full attack on the wounded rats.
Oh, that's 2 hits. Oh, you kill one.
Oh, sweet.
Alright, and he dies on top of his friend.
I'm both still 5 foot here. And screw it. It's short stay. I draw the short stay. Oh, you skip around now? What?
Oh, Haramis is Haramis. Alright, Xavian, go. Just, what do you do? We'll do Haramis in a second.
I'll draw my spear 5 foot here and I'll attack the other.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh. Oh.
How have those push-ups been doing?
Yeah, pretty good. Man. It took
well,
-1 damage, but alright, roll to confirm.
oh, so close.
Alright, you do 1 point with that critical hit. Haramis, what did you do? Okay. You move and does that get everybody?
Everyone the
Big-
damage except the big rat.
It gets this rat.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Who heals from that critical hit? The spear jabbed into him, but you just negated that entire turn. How cruel are you? All right.
So did that hit all of us?
Yeah, everybody except the boss, pretty much. So, yeah. All right, Anna.
Let's see. Guess I'll attack the rat.
All right.
Um, no more haste, right?
Yep.
And no flanking bonus. So.
Yep. Unless the boss wants to become your friend. And a miss. You guys are rolling like shit. All right. The boss is going to finish off the wolf with a swipe, and hopefully, and he'll use a second swipe on the wolf if it doesn't die, and then the bite attack is going to go on Xavian, and the tail is going to go on Morgan. He will hit Morgan with that damn tail. All right. The wolf takes 8 points of damage and dies. The claw against Xavian, the second claw against Xavian, is going to hit for 4 points of damage. The claw is going to hit. The tail is a 20 against Morgan, and you are going to get hit. Roll. Oh no, wait, it's my roll. What's your CMD?
My CMD is currently 15.
The blade of the tail stabs into your leg as you are tripped and take 7 points of damage. And this rat here is going to gnaw on your tripped body for 5 points of damage. Ha 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 ha!
No.
What do you do?
Second stage to my HP.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, let's see now. I stand.
Okay, that provokes.
Okay.
And the boss will try and bite, and the little rat will try and bite you. Little rat deals 6, and the boss misses.
Okay. I bite down now. Just.
What do you do?
I'm on -2, so I fall over.
Oh. Ha ha ha. Okay. Haramis. -2? Looks like a +4 to me.
That's why you
And that rat keeps on healing.
The rat that will never die.
This is on the
Oops.
little rat.
What am I doing? Not quite that. Sorry, what?
This is on the little rat. These are all at +3 to hit.
Okay, they got 1 hit, 2 hit, and... You mean you didn't factor in the +3?
I didn't factor in the +3.
Ah. Caw, caw, says the birds. All right.
There's no more painful death than being picked apart by crows.
Indeed.
This one's going to go up here, once again, at a +3 to all these.
And as much as the bird tries, he does virtually nothing to this creature.
Well, one's a crit, so let's try that. Does a 23 confirm?
Oh, okay. He does a little bit more to this creature. Okay, good stuff. And what does Haramis do?
I channeled.
Oh, right. Haha.
I opened that up.
Karen.
Is the grease still in effect?
Yes, for minutes.
Ah, that's something.
Every combat, it works against you guys in some way or another.
It tripped the large rat one. It's all good.
Move there. Do I provoke?
Yeah.
Does he have another one?
Oh, yeah. And
Alright.
he is going to try and trip you with the tail. 22.
That hits me.
Okay, you're going to take 4 points of damage, and what's your CMD? Oh, he only got a 14.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Okay. So you can move just fine, but you take 4 points of damage.
And I will power attack him.
Okay. Nice.
That's 12.
And you feel your blade not quite go as deep as you think it should, as what feels to be kind of a magical force is preventing some of the damage.
Moving into the grease provokes a reflex save.
Well, you need to make a reflex save. Provoke isn't quite the right word. But yeah, okay.
Believing
Yeah.
this grease has reached sentience levels of trippingness.
I'm trying to figure out where to put Anna to flank. And the only place really available to her would be in the grease in front of Morgan. Not that it's her
Yeah.
turn yet, but yeah.
Mhm.
It's not a hard to DC 10 acrobatics, so, you know.
Also, you can stand up to birds. They're flying.
I
you can
couldn't
tell-
understand that.
You can stand under the birds, they're flying.
Yeah.
Oh, good point. Bonkers will move here and then provoke, I guess.
Yep.
Under this bird.
Because it has one more, actually. And it
First,
doesn't
it
hit.
needs to reflex save. Or I guess no,
Acrobatics
that's
save.
afterwards.
Yeah, okay, the boss doesn't trip. Now roll your reflex save for your own grease.
It's an acrobatics, right?
Oh,
When it misses.
Acrobatics is for moving through grease.
And we-
but ending in it, I guess, is, yeah, reflex, yeah. Like the boss had to do a reflex moving into it, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you got spell focus conjuration. Oh, okay, you're good. You can do an attack if you'd like.
Yeah, so not sure I have a macro. So.
Just roll your full attack macro and we'll just use the first one, doesn't matter.
Yep.
Miss. Anna.
Alright, moving here. My reflex save.
Oh, I hope it's a 16. Okay, you're good.
And attacking the large rat.
Mm-hmm. Full attack.
And I'm flanking.
Actually, you can't 5 foot into difficult terrain.
But it doesn't matter because it can't provoke.
Yeah, but it can't she can't full attack is what I'm getting at, so it's only one attack.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
do get bonus for flanking.
Yep.
So
Not a hit. All right.
good grief.
The large rat is going to bite at the eagle behind him, and then slash a Kelrain, and then try and trip Ada. Oh god, that poor eagle is going to get crit. The second time I've crit on the bite attack, and it confirms for 16 points of damage. The claw doesn't hit Kelrain. 2 ones. Wait, I got 3 ones in a row after a 20.
Oh yeah.
Holy crap, that
Bro,
is...
come at me.
Even the damage roll for the tail was a 1. Oh, that is just terrible. All right. The rats are off initiative. Morgan?
He's still a little bit intimidated by me.
Let's see, Morgan stands,
Uh-huh.
and I guess provokes.
Yep, because it is a new round. Leader will bite at you and miss.
And just back up, man. Get out of there.
No, be a man. Charge. Can 5 foot under the eagle and kill this guy. You got it. It's not like the boss has it out for you or anything. He hasn't tried to trip you 300 times.
More
It's
something,
just-
yes,
But
and something to consider. You are going to get healed before he attacks.
okay, right. So if I stay where I am, you're gonna heal again. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Okay, I'll stand and stay where I am then, unless I was tripped again or.
Nope.
Okay.
We'll get you to stand.
Wait, what did he just do?
He just stood up. What the heck? All right. All good?
Yeah.
Why is your token turning blue?
I don't know. This seemed to be getting rather laggy again.
Yeah.
Fine.
All right, Karen. Somebody just crit this guy. I'd cow ham.
It thought it was Haramis'
Yeah.
turn.
Paramus?
I'm an idiot. Oops.
All right, seven to everyone. Ran the boss, and Eagles going to get bold.
Okay.
Aerial maneuver.
Okay, against his CMD, good luck.
They're flying. They don't have to roll acrobatics.
Oh,
Just
okay.
over.
Attacks opportunities. He will chomp up into the air for 13 points of damage as he hits one of your eagles. And his next chomp is... Oh my god, I'm getting my rolls confused because they don't have the right macro names. Oh, it's a miss. A 13. You don't get a negative to AC or anything, do you? For moving.
Nope. In fact, I get a +1 for being on higher ground.
No, just +1 to attack. For being
Oh,
on
okay,
higher
yeah.
ground. But that's for you, not for him. Alright, good stuff. You can you can attack.
Yep, and more importantly, I burned out 2 of its attacks of opportunity.
Indeed. And Morgan took
And
the
I'm
other.
gonna do this. I'm not gonna bother attacking it myself because I don't have damage. I'm going to aid another attack on Anna. With high round that passes, she has +2 to her attacks next time.
Don't you need to make a 10 or something to aid another?
Yeah, it didn't do anything.
Yeah, you do factor in flanking and higher ground when you're making
Okay.
that roll.
Okay. Xavian.
It is actually my turn.
Ah! Why do I keep flipping...
Oh yeah.
Sorry. Karen. Jeez, I keep pressing next. Okay.
Doesn't have another one, does he?
Nope.
And high will power attack.
Okay. You hit for 11. Good job.
Hit for 13.
Oh, good job. You should add that into the action.
Yeah, but it's annoying.
Actually, what type of damage is that extra 2?
It's sacred.
Okay, cool.
Aren't you power attacking with a two-handed weapon?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, Xavian.
Yes.
All of the flanking.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, my power attack might even be even better than that. Didn't even realize.
Yeah. Actually, Bonkers will aid another on Anna as well.
Okay. Anna,
Oh, no,
you
no,
cannot fail.
Okay, so what's going on?
You have a +4 to your attack.
Okay, and the flanking, so...
If I could also do something on my own character, you know.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
What do you what do you do?
So 5 here. Or can I do that after aiding another?
Yeah, you can 5 foot.
Well, the rapier fails, but the dagger is a critical threat.
All right, hold on for that for 1 second because I didn't let Xavian do his actual action. Bonkers can 5 foot if you wanted. That's fine. Oh, but he can't 5 foot out of grease. Actually, he'd have to be moving.
Oh, never mind then. Let's let Anna go.
Okay.
Okay,
And-
so back to me.
Did Xavian actually do his thing?
I won't do anything.
All right.
Then
So yeah,
I can see.
roll to confirm. Wow, a 33. That's a pretty legit. All right, that's a confirmation. Roll your sneak attack. Hey, you didn't roll shit. All right, and he is almost dead.
That was 14 damage total.
Nice. Large rat is going to full attack. Anna, who just was a dick. Everything against Anna. His bite is a 1, another 1. That's fun. Claw against Anna misses. Holy crap. 2 more 1s. So in 8 attacks, I rolled 6 1s. And the other 2 attacks were shitty enough to miss.
You're complaining about us missing.
Yeah.
I might actually make it through a session without going into negative HP.
And with actually doing decent damage and contributing significantly to the party. Yay! All right,
I
Morgan.
contributed significantly last session.
Yeah, she either crits or she falls over dead.
Or both.
Morgan, you can finish this.
Okay. Flanking with the bird over yonder, or
No, you wouldn't have flanking here.
I think you do actually.
No,
It gets wonky with large creatures.
no, he'd have to be here.
Really?
No, with large creatures, that position with the bird would be flanking.
No.
If you
It
draw a
would-
line through the thing, it is flanking.
I know it is in 3.5, but I don't know for Pathfinder.
No, a creature would have to be here to have flanking on the corners.
No, not for a large creature. If it were a medium creature, yeah, but it's much easier to flank large creatures.
Okay. Morgan, go ahead.
okay. That's a good threat.
Well, I didn't see it yet because you're lacking, but roll to confirm.
Okay.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh, there.
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure it's that one who's lagging. But
Roll damage.
24 magical.
Killed it. All right, good job. Okay, so now you defeated that. You can see inside this room there is some stuff, and there's also a door here that leads what you can only assume to be outside.
I kinda really need to go to sleep now. It's getting very late.
Yep, we're ending just about now.
So loot the room.
Not terribly easy to loot the room. We'll actually save looting for next session. We'll open up with
Alright.
you guys looting because the session is pushing on like 5.5 hours. So
Yeah.
yes, that I'm surprised that you guys didn't go up the staircase together. That kind of screwed that fight for you guys a little bit and just made it take longer. But we will see what you guys have to face next session. And of course, there is the chest downstairs to open up. It's somewhere over here,
Yeah,
the other room, and
I'm not forgetting that yet.
this
I might
chest,
forget it by then, but
and this
I won't
door,
hit
and then there's
blocks.
melee and the trolls. All right, say the outro. Go ahead.
Will Morgan ever face fear of rats? Will they ever find the home of those water elementals? Will Morgan be the only one who cares about that? Find next time on a very special Spell.
Will Haramas ever